Hopefully everyone can hear me clearly. I don't know how chat's gonna be, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, there is a slight delay for one of them, but hello everybody. Hope everyone's doing a fantastic day today. So we let some people, oh, and there's the droppage. A little bit, but I'll keep it steady and true. But hello. Hello. Just letting a few people swarm their way in here and there. But yeah, we're both live on Twitch and we're live on YouTube, which has been a while. But, you know, I gave about at least a month or so. The last time I even checked a little bit of the status. Last time I was on YouTube live, it was June 14th. So July 11th? I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Also, hi, Boom. Hi, Boom. I saw you with the Taco Bell. Thanks for that, man. We needed that in our lives. By the way, how's the sound? Am I too loud? Is the music too loud? Or is it just perfect? Are we in that sweet spot? Hopefully we're in that sweet spot. But we're gonna be doing some more Freezeria. We did it last night late, which was probably one of my best streams of all time so far. I was very surprised. We got stuff actually done. I know I said that we may make it to St. Patrick's Day of that game, but we did make it to Valentine's Day, which that won't take too long in terms of raking and then finishing the rest of that game. Mocharia, I have no idea how. I mean, I have like the mobile game, but that's about it. Hello, Jalen Cook. Hi there. I'm fine, thank you. I just want to make sure that music's not overlapping my voice or vice versa, so you guys can hear me and you guys can hear the sounds in the background. Oh my god, Boom, already! You can't have everything that's orange, my guy! I'm sorry. Yes, hi Jalen Cook, I saw you with your message. Good seeing you here too. Even if you're just staying here for just a little bit, that's totally fine. We're gonna make the long haul. These Freezerias and Mocharias, they will take forever. But I will still keep an eye on you, chat, for the most part. Keep an eye on everything on both sides. But we are still the elusive 210 subscribers on YouTube. We just need one more subscriber. And I can officially plan for that Blaze the Cat Let's Play over on the YouTube side. Live, no less. But over here on the Twitch side, I did actually, let me just flip on right over to the big screen real quick. So y'all can see I kind of updated the little goal bar up there for the followers for Twitch. But yeah, the original goal over on the YouTube side was 220, but I decided to be nicer to you guys because, you know, I've not been on YouTube as much as I need to be for live streams. But again, if we reach 210 and it stays 210 or beyond that, like if we do reach 220, I mean, that's already like an automatic place that has my David. Allergies are kicking me in the butt. However, today's been just kind of chill for the most part. Also, let me make sure chat was visible so it could be above my noggin here. That way you guys can see yourselves and you guys can see what's going on. Alright, let me go ahead and get my K image up so I can get the game going. We're gonna start with Freezeria first. And then if I feel like it, if we finish the game, hopefully we should be able to finish the game to the Tropical Gala is what it's called. We should be able to finish the regular playthrough of that game today if I don't get distracted. And then we can start with a little bit of back to Mocharia. We'll see how I feel in the long run of it. But otherwise, we're technically halfway through that gameplay. So it's a matter of just trial and error at this point. So let me go ahead pull up the game. But chat, how's your day been today for a Saturday? Also, to the Americans out there, make sure you go to the gas station called 7-Eleven, because today is 7-Eleven day, and you get a free Slurpee. If you have not do that, you might want to quickly go do that if you can. I did that yesterday because I knew today was going to be busy as heck, and I knew my late night stream, I was going to be busiest anyway. So let's jump right back into what we did literally last night. For those who haven't made it, we finally made it to level 41, Huckleberry Hero. And yeah, I'm just gonna chit and chat with basically most of you guys here and there. The music, I will definitely keep an eye on that as much as I can, so that way everything's all together. And look, I am a Valentine's Day cowgirl. I met you on the 7-Eleven pose. Oh, you did? Nice. I did not get the message yet, but thank you over on the YouTube side, Jalen. I appreciate that. Yeah, I did mine early. I'm an early person. And to match the Valentine's Day vibes, we're doing Pink Pomegranate, not only because of the Valentine's Day vibes, but also because we need extra tickets. As for those of you who did not hear for it the very late at nights, we need a lot of tickets to play a lot of mini games. Our next rank we need to get is to level... Whoops, that is scary as heck. Our next level that we need to get up to rank is level 46. So we got a long ways away, but it's very quick. It's 5 couple times here and there. And yeah. Just sit back, chillax. Again, I'll briefly look at both chats, both for Twitch and for YouTube. Otherwise, it's going to be just one of those grinding kind of days. Oh, breaking news. Here's some story lore. This will actually help us all. What's going on in the story-wise. The Papa SS Louis is lost at sea. Oh, no! After a massive hurricane has happened. Oh, gosh. And a lot of the locals are trying to find poor Papa Louis. Well, that is very scary. And we got Scarlet. Oh, we got Neapolitan. Nice. That's a really good one. Hello, gaming. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. It is time. Now, like I said and mentioned before, over on my Twitch site, if you guys have, basically a lot of paw points is how we call them. You can message me, distract me. You can even, you know, do many things with it if you ever so wish to. Or at the same time, like I said previously in the beginning, you can just straight up just chill out in the back, ask some questions. I am also later, this was today as well. For a brief moment, I was doing some writing scripts here, and I am thinking a nice storyboard stuff going on. Man, that is fast. Oh my gosh. Give me a sec to get to pink level. Jesus. It is super quick. Okay, Utah wants the special. And yes, I am going to be looking at the special every now and then because, hey, I haven't played this game in like 5 months, so doobie-doo, doobie-dee-be damned. And so, I apologize. Alright, now we just blast! A supersonic blast. Both the restaurant and just the franchise. Okay, perfect timing. Actually, let me get the chocolate going for them for this order. And then strawberry. Oh, this is a good song. Perfect. Alright, got that first order done. Of course, a Oreo was not perfectly centered. Okay. Iggy's here. Okay, he's pretty fast. 'Cause no one's ever gone and I'm not looking back. Sorry, notifications. I know when I get there. And how will I know when to leave? Yeah, you can make noises, you can distract me. Also, I'm gonna do this real quickly. I'm guessing Marty also wants a special. Just in case, I'll make a spare. And let's take his order. Nope. But at least I have one. That's what counts. So I'm gonna go here, and this is what I like about this game. You can still do a special. You're just gonna have to delay a lot of people here and there. Sometimes you may know what people want for specific days, but at other times it's kind of a hit or miss situation. So as you just saw, like, I thought he would absolutely want a special, but that's not the case. So from here, oh.
So tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. That is why it is called present.
Thank you, Master Oogway. But as you can see here, as I could just quickly speed up with Marty's order, I'm going to do this first so that way in order, because I'm guessing number 5 would be another special. Oh man, they might go at the same time. Let's see. Oh nope, they beat it. Okay. And then... perfect. Now let's go back here with the actual first one that we had. And that's probably our number 5. Pomegranate. Go take that order real quickly. See, like I said, our girl Rattling, she knows what's up. Alright, so now since everything is all said and done, and we did the harder part out of the way, it's just now just decor. Decorating their milkshakes. There we go. Ah, our OG Maddie. I haven't seen her in a very hot second. Okay, go back. Say who is messaging me. Also, I will get the music back and running. Just give me one quick second. Once I'm in the zone, I'm in the zone. I can't stop myself. Take that. Thank you, girl. Okay, our clientele is, yep. Thank you. And I'm gonna pause so I can jump here. Quick lag so we can start the next game. Or not next game, next music. There we go. And okay. It's a stupid cherry, isn't it? Okay, we need to focus on this game. Don't play me. GG's. Nice. We got it. Oh, we would definitely need that. Freeze treat. Nice. Alright, 4 more stars and we can get the bronze of the raceway. Wally! Oh my god. Jesus. Bro, get off. Nice. Alright, come on. Captain, what are you doing? She's all over the... Nick! Oh my god. And Nick gets it, but I don't. Okay. Because I was trying to dodge the other cone. Ooh, I kind of like Alan's a little bit. That's really cool. All the yeah, basically she kind of revolves around with Alan. What the heck, dude? Get out, bro. Who is this guy think he is? Oh no 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 no! You get over here. No, Captain. For swear, I gotta say, get out. Corey, I just gave you a perfect Sunday. No, Alan took it, but still. Purple is also my favorite color, but also, like, I like lilac, which is like a light, it's kind of like light blue or light pink, like Amy. So, it's just kind of one of those things. Oh, great. These two. He did not touch the oil? What? Chat, did you not see that? Oh my gosh. What is with people? Are you kidding me? Hey, what is going on? Oh my god. Some Mario Kart this is. Oh gosh. Nope, nope. Well, I slipped on the oil. It looked like he did, but somehow he didn't? That is so odd. Alright. Well, we're stuck in grind mode, so give me 1 sec. Kind of like Mandy's card. Looks like a bird. Okay. Okay. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. What's Ivy doing? Ivy! Oh, what are these town folks doing to me? I can't even go down because Maddie will go up, and if I go up, Ivy pushes me to the cone. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go for... Let's see, how many tickets do we have? Okay, I'll go for 2 more. So we can save up on tickets. Alright, Maddie's here. Devin is here. Devin's pretty chill. He's not a really good driver. Alright, Maddie, you need to get away from me. Well, at least we collected that one. Okay, Maddie. What are they doing? Okay, Devin gets it, but I don't. What? Okay, boost. Exactly. And it depends on like the type of, like, it's supposed to be like a milkshake shop, but I also count as smoothies because yeah, I'm not honking, dude. That's on you. Again, Grimmy drove right across the oil, and yet he did not slip out of it. What the heck? Okay, get in the center. Let's see if we can catch up to Grimmy. Boy. Take that boost. Grimmy! Oh gosh. He blocked me. Yep, he got first, but at least we got second. Alright. That was my last 2, so unfortunately we're just gonna have to wait for 1 more week for this one. Actually, since we're going by 3 tickets each day, plus 2 is 5, I'll try 1 more. We'll try 1 more. Okay, Tony. See, look at that. They just drove right across from it. Like, what the heck, man? Okay, get behind Tony, because he'll hit the cone. Then get here. Take the boost. Jump up. There we go. Now I got it. Now I got it. Take the lower boost. Grab it. No. No. And now we're just boxing. We're just boxing him like real derby car. Oh my gosh. Oh. Was it worth it? A pinstripe shirt. Was it worth it? I don't think so. Anyways, we don't have time for the 2 stars because, good lord, that took too far. Okay. That's Easter. Ooh, posters, yes. Okay, I think there's more. Let me see. No. Okay, so as long as I can check every now and then. We're not ready for the parade yet. It's not the end of the thing. Okay, 300 points. Okay. Let's go back to the ground and Kinjai. Wrestler. Heart candy. Aw, nice. Again, birthday cake and banana syrup? Bruh. And then before I think about it, just in case. again, insurance. As I just, you know. Okay, I'm gonna switch them out. So that one's gonna be there. Wait, no, she wanted also a firm. Okay. Good thing I looked. Okay. Wait for this one real quick. Done. Iggy. I know I messed this up completely, but that's totally fine. Okay, so that's purple. Alright, let's go start King Jai's order. Excuse me. He's not gonna still. Oh my gosh, wow, okay. My sneeze legit just... Okay. Whatever. Not meant to happen, but I'm surprised. Okay, I need to get Iggy's and I'm gonna get Marty's. It's Brownie, isn't it? Brownie, okay. Hi Kevin, I'm doing absolutely pretty good. Also, we need to get rid of that because I messed up all the orders, but I'll do another one. Just allergies, my guy. They've been kicking me in the face. But I'm doing good. I'm still doing good. I did notice, I think it was today, maybe I'm hallucination or something. Did you stream today, Kevin? I could be wrong. Maybe it was later last night or something. Oh. Why did... Oh, okay, whatever. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Do that. You know what? I'll give her 2 Oreos. She'll thank me later. Because Iggy screwed me up. Yeah, she still likes it. Okay. Front, Mary. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. We're good. And then here. There we go. Oh, oh, I hope it has a ticket one. Because we could use that one for Valentine's Day today. Or this whole... Before we get to rank 46. Okay, before I set this out... did I not? Oh, wait, no, I did. It's behind. We're good. I mean, I could make another one, but I've already deleted it anyways. So it's kind of like, we can't do it the last second. Now, but I could do it now. See? This one here. Pink lemonade. Shoot. Well, I mean, I already lost the perfect day anyways, so. Okay. Jump here. Grab this one. I think it's, yeah. Granites. Wafer. Cherry. And wafer. Closers here. Gonna boost this up. Oh, stop. There we go. Hi, Grammy. Okay. Medium. Regular. That wasn't a perfect? What? Okay. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. It's the hard candy, isn't it? So far, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well for the most part. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be a long one. Okay, let me check this one. 1-star question mark, darn it. Alright, that's fine. I wish it was either 2 ticket or 1 ticket. But it's okay. Do gotcha! Woo! Cherry cheesecake, cheesecake, cheesecake. I wish it was strawberry cheesecake though. Befitting. Yeah, for those who do not know, if I had to choose a type of cake, quote-unquote cake, cheesecake all the way, I'm sorry. You can't stop me. And I don't care what a certain blue hedgehog says about it. I know it's shortcake, strawberry shortcake, but there's also strawberry cheese shortcake, so... Okay, whoa, stop. Again, kiwis and banana syrup? What in the world? I know she's a child, but and loves kiwis, but oh my gosh, you do have standards. Like, at least the kiwi and strawberry sounded much better than that, but ugh. Wow, Scarlet is back the third time. Who would have thought? Even after I messed up her Oreo. She's like, nah, it's too good. Alright, we have to really go for the long haul. Get the purple. Boom. Okay. Now. Again, customers can wait because we have decor up at the front. Like, there's a gumball machine literally right at the docks. So they can wait as long as they can. As long as... Okay, I'm done with this one. You know, I don't... Like, right after with this customer here, I go straight back to them. Of course. Of course. And just in time too, because then that is done. Iggy is next. He's number 4. Okay. So 5 and 6 are next. Okay. Down. Let me set these alarms up real quick. And we'll start those 2 extra specials. I don't know for certain. I could look up at speedrungames.com if there is a speedrun for this game. There can be. I just don't know if there's like notes to it or not, but I will definitely be looking because it is definitely one of those things where I'm very curious if there is speedrun strats for this. I am kind of doing somewhat, but it feels like I am. Even though in reality, I'm not, you know? So, then again, I am like level like 30, or not 30, wow. 42, I believe? 43, something like that. So, that's also the reason why. But there might be like a speedrun strat to do, like, the fastest, like, maximum rank, but do, do basically like 1 lap of like 1 year holiday, basically. So if you start on New Year's or whatever year you start on, like for example, if we start on Valentine's Day, we have to go through the whole game, like literally like 1 whole year. So, and then this one, forward off the Oreo, perfect timing, because then we can do this, and we're already ahead of schedule actually, because then now we have 2, because Utah wanted to order a special. We're almost a gold star for Iggy here, which that's really good. That's going to help boost. Perfect. Nice. There's that other special. Cool. Chase will be a bronze. Awesome. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to actually wait a little bit because I think it's Kahuna. I think he wants large. And then now we go back here. There's Kahuna. Oh no, it's Quinn. Crap. Okay, hold on. We're gonna scrap that. Kakuna's tomorrow. That's right, Quinn's on Mondays. Unless I totally blanked and realized I did not know what day of the week was in this game. Oh, I could have still kept the large. It's whatever. Usually sometimes she orders a medium, but I never realized on Valentine's Day she ordered a large. I was hesitant, okay? I'm sorry. I'll try. We need to get a bronze to this one. Oh, that's too much. Or not. Okay, I'll take it. This one's the toughest one out of all the mini games on the side mini games. As you all can probably tell. Maybe. Okay. I missed it. Some people like this game. Others really don't like this game. Ooh, too much. Yep. I'll take 50. I'll take a 50 cents. 2 quarters, one may say. See? I'll go for one more and then I'll stop. Oh, that is... might as well. Too much. Yep. It's this one is the trickiest one. Oh, that's way too much. And you can't go back. You can't, like, you know, redo it. So, alright, we're gonna skip. Okay. That. So Quinn's Thursday. Okay, Quinn was Thursday. Oh, that's right. Okay. And then, actually, this will help me. Where are all stars? There we go. And then... yeah, she's her Halloween costume. I'm just Kahuna. Day 2. Okay, so he was... he is Mondays. Okay, so today, where's, Quinn was day 5, so that's Thursday. Who's Friday? Of closers. Yeah, so these are the people with all the stickers. Because I know the very end of the day is JoJo. Is it? No. Is it? No, Grammy was... Because Kahuna was Monday. Quinn is Thursday. So Grammy is Wednesdays. Because Quinn is Thursdays. Okay. And then Corey is Tuesdays. JoJo is the end of the week, Saturdays. So if that's the case, is it... It's... Okay, so she's coming up today. Got it. That's her Halloween costume, by the way, chat. But we're gonna keep her in the... I like kind of like the black and yellow tutu. Okay, so she's on today, so that's totally fine. Ooh, that looks cool. Very rosy, literally. Also, she looks kind of nice. She's kind of someone I would love to hang out with, honestly. Oh my god, her order though. Jesus. Okay. Boop. Boop. Hold on. There we go. And we're gonna kill two birds with one stone. Do that, and then go here. Scarlet's back one more time. Because of course she is. Is this Kingdom Valley music? Certainly sounds like it. Unless this is some weird, crazy, Pokemon. It almost sounds a little bit like... We should be back. I was just, right now, just in the chat, you know, doing what I need to do, so. Whew. Hopefully the YouTube side is fine. If not, that is a big problem. But it seems to be okay. Yeah, it seems to be okay. Okay, back to the gameplay. To this chaos. I ain't gonna lie, this Sunday that Duke has, it actually looks pretty delicious, honestly, and it fits Valentine's Day very well too. Thank you. Oh, it is. Oh, crap. Okay, that's fine. I'm a little bit behind because OBS was being OBS. Oh, gosh. OBS. So it kind of lost my train of focus, and yep, that's what I thought. There you go. It's almost a bronze. Okay, before we start, double up. And this one. Okay. Yep, there's Mary. And then go back to Iggy's. Perfect. Gold star member! Let's go! Here's our girl. She's about to become bronze. Oh, nope. Stop. Bronze for Radlin! Oh, it's Rod. Okay. Okay, so he. Okay. I gotta remember that. No, wait, because yeah, JoJo does Sundays. That's right. My bad. So that means she'll do tomorrow. Swivel or something like that. But I think before we do the next day, that Saturday, I am going to take a quick intermission. A little bit of a break so that I can properly go stretch around, go grab a snack or two, and make sure my back does not hurt as much. So it'll be just a few minutes is all. Again, this one is very beautiful and I like it, and it's so pretty. I'll try. Okay, got the one. Aw, crap. Yep, I'm screwed for that one. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, there we go. I was there, I just didn't think ahead. Ooh, Coca Calypsos. Oh, that was easy. What did, a white tile? I think that's like a floor or something. Oh, I didn't. Whoops. Let's actually go down this way. Oh, I think I might have. Nope, I'm good. Got it. Hey! Where I'm stopping there. I don't care. We finally got the last gumball machine. I just have to put it out. 1, 2, and they're different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright. I know I said I was gonna do like go take a break and then come right back, but since we already got the 10 gumballs, we have to do a day to get that sticker. Since it's payday, makes sense. And we're so close. Cheesecake Champ. Let me actually check something real quick. Just a little sneak peek. Just a little, you know. Sorry, I had to do a lot of messaging right now. People were kind of talking some stuff for me here and there, so. Okay, so let me go ahead and jump to intermission. Pull K up real quick. Also, let the basket room music. Thank you. Play in the background. Again, this break won't be as long as like last time, but it'll definitely be as quick and easy. Again, make sure you also stretch, go drink some water, you know, do what you need to do, and yeah, we'll continue on and we'll get that sticker for all 10 unique different gumball machines. And then from there I could actually, you know, properly use one gumball machine, but then we could try to see if we could get the dance one and maybe some other stickers too in the meantime. But until then, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Hopefully that didn't take too long for some of you. But I'm here again. Hello. Okay, let's jump right back into it then. Payday! Woohoo! Not even close to minimum wage, honestly. Ooh, X's and O sprinkles. That's actually a very nice shaker. Okay. There it is. That's all we needed. Thank you, Gamey. And again, it's okay if some of you are looking in the back just listening to some tunes, or just listen to me talk, speak, whatever. Like, I am totally okay with that as well. Also, good lord. This new customer wants a lot. But again, look, we're so close to getting almost everything. Like, it's crazy. Like, we're that close to everything. I can feel it. So again, like before, sometimes the game like trolls you a little bit, but we already made pink status for that one, so that's fine. Oops. Skull! Hi! Oh my goodness. It is a Skull 902. And I just messed up so much for the full day. Also, this is Mephilis's theme. Good lord, I hope he's not around. He could be lurking deep in the shadows. Who knows? He would not like Valentine's Day. Come on, are you kidding me? That guy wants to get it back in the franchise and things got messed up. Also, Kala, I am so sorry for that whipped cream mess. That is all on my fault. Someday I'll get to the 100% day. We'll try to reach for it. Wait, what? No. Skull, that... Huh? Twitch recommend me to you? On the front page for Freezeria of all games. Like, I'm legit concerned. It is just... Oh, is it because it's July 7/11? I mean, if that's the case, then hey, I am totally down for that. But like... Huh? That is so wild. Live channels you think we like? Oh my god! That is wild, my dude. Alright, well, I'm in the thick of it now, because, holy smokes. I gotta concentrate. Okay, small, and then here. And here. Cherry cheesecake. That's so funny. That's so. I think that's funny, but also that's kind of cool at the same time. Now, if it's front page of Twitch, yo, that would be even better. But knowing my luck, that's not. I mean, not saying never happens, you know, but, you know, that'd be very weird if they chose somebody that only has less than 400 followers for that. But I'm surprised that they did recommend to this overall. That's very sweet of them. Also, come on. Come on. Okay. Now, this is a little awkward, but it's okay. I'm going to speed things up. Because 3 is supposed to go for 4, but we're actually going to serve 4, and then we're also going to serve 3 at the same time. But since we already did that, either it's going to be 6 or 5, but I'm going to play it safe and not make the second special. So this is 4, so we don't get them confused. Oh gosh, that's Yoshi scared me. And yeah, you can use my paw points for channel points to distract me with noises. It is definitely very scary. Okay, that's perfect for you. Whatever. And even if you didn't mean to, it's still hilariously funny. Okay, hey 9. Okay, 9. That's what I thought. It was 5 or 6. 5 or 6. Okay, and then regular. Oh god! Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Here it come! Here they come! Pink lemonade. Gosh. And of course, with Beth's music in the background, it's very scary to me. This is Scarlet Flora, isn't it? She just loves Valentine's Day. Alright, she's gonna get to bronze. Yippee! I didn't realize she had a special on her either. Yo! Yo! That actually looks legit good. I'm not gonna lie. Plum palm. That looks so delicious. Okay, I'm gonna check, take a little peek. But again, thank you for some of you stopping by, lurking around for a little while, saying hi. You know, it's awesome for some familiar faces to show up. So, alright, Olivia, you want that? You can do... brownies. Mint. Okay, to the special. Pomegranates. The main ingredient for this special. Wafer. Cherry. Wafer. Perfect. And now we wait for the closer. Alright, give me the pink. Thank you. There she is. Switch the cards. Ah! Thanks, game. There we go. Alright, speed this things up. Yeah, Skull, hopefully you're doing a good job. Even if you stop by to say hello, and as well as everybody else, I hope you're also, once again, doing a fantastic job today for a Saturday. And don't mind me just, you know, making a lot of ice cream since it is very hot out these past couple days for the summertime. Okay. Some cravings. No, thank you. Okay, we did get that other special. Is it? No! Points is good too, but no. I'm doing good too. Game's doing... So me thirsty? I know. Oh, okay, so this is called Freezeria Deluxe. Oh, we're so close though. I'm gonna go into free truck mode here because I know last night we showed this a little bit. But what this can do is you can switch off to each of the main holidays that we have here. So we have New Year's, Valentine's, 4th of July, Italian Fest, Maple Mornings, which is like a very autumn theme kind of stuff, Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, etc. And what you can do is I'll just randomly these Frosty at some point. Please hope the lines are not that long. But what you can do is I'll just use the 4th of July as an example. I'll just do a medium. And you can actually get the stuff from the 4th of July. So 4th of July has these like gummies here. They also have Rocket Pop flavored syrup, or you can choose the other syrups. I think for now I'll just use strawberry, because that feels natural to me. And then you could do soft, regular, or firm. I'll just do regular for this one. And then, of course, same thing. The ingredients, there's Rocket Pop whipped cream, cool whipped cream, strawberry, regular, chocolate, and lime. For this one, I'll just do regular. And again, I'm just making an example. And again, the syrup. So there's bomb syrup, there's luau syrup, there's blueberry syrup. So I'm going to use blueberry syrup. But what you can do is you can actually use this mode to lure unsuspecting other clientele into the shop. But also, as you can see, you can get all the toppings as the same. I'm just going to do 3 cherries and serve it. And that's basically the whole part of fast food truck, is you're trying to lure 3 people to... Oh no. OBS, what's going on? Thank you. You're trying to lure 3 actual customers into the food truck with their actual orders, as long as you have a good memory of that. But it's just one of the things where I do have channel points where you guys can actually order off of this thing. But for now, I turned it off because I kind of want to just complete the main storyline game first before I do any of that, for the sake of time and everything like that. Oh, and we got a new outfit for Alyssa, so let's see what she's got. And again, as we collect stickers, you get amazing outfits for our customer friends here. So Alyssa basically just got hers because we served all 10 different kinds of olives, served 10 different the food truck, and earned 5 bronze customer stars. And you can choose for the day which one. Actually, I want to keep her with the jacket, honestly. Oh, and I also got Hugo's. So I told you that one is very important. Yeah, there's our boy. I'm keeping in for that one. And of course, Connor. Kind of like him in the other one. And of course, he's a Yeti for his Halloween version. But yeah, that is that one. I'm just gonna do alphabetical because it's easier that way. But yeah, each one has its own favorite holiday for each customer, and we keep getting more new customers because again, we are getting closer and closer to that 140 per customer because it's deluxe. The original has like, is this an old Flash game from the younger days? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Skull. That's basically what this game is. It's an old Flash game. So, but we are very close to getting to level 46. And once we get there, we will definitely 1000% get to St. Patrick's Day. If that is the case, let me quickly do this real quick. I'm going to buy all of the St. Patrick's stuff in advance. That way I do not forget about it. Yeah, I'll buy that. I am going to get those shamrock shakes going for you. Let me see if I can find... And again, there's Valentine's Day wallpaper. There's also St. Patrick's Day wallpaper. We'll do this one for now. And of course, lures, of course. Yeah, I might as well get the green carpet. And yeah, I think I already got all of... Yes, I did. Small and kiwi. Perfect. And I'll wait till St. Patrick's Day to change into green outfits later. How much are the boosters each? Oh, I'll just do that already then. Just get everything here. Perfect. There again, under the sticker, buy all the shop upgrades. Still kept it at 1,000. Oh, I could actually do this real quick. We need to keep that one in, but I could actually put away all of these gumball machines finally. So you guys can actually see the actual view of the store. And oh my gosh, my music in the background. Hello. Let's try this again. Perfect. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You could call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails, it ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test to the right, then the worst left. Born on an island in the heavens. The blood of my ancestors flows inside me. Sorry, I'm doing a little decor right now. Okay. Oh, wait, another sticker. Nice. Yui. See what she's got. Ooh, like a little Robin Hood-ish kind of D&D character. That's awesome. But I kind of like her normal. This is a good mix of it. Yes, it is. Actually, Skull, do you want me to send you the YouTube channel? It's not just this one. He does synthing wave music. Of the original Sonic, like he has full tracks of everything, not just this one. For free, my dude? Okay, here, let me quickly send you the channel for you, because he does and it's not just this one. He has also done the classics, he's also done, I mean, after this track is going to be the Sonic R track too. But I'll send you this one in particular, and you can check out Server Soul's YouTube channel, because my goodness, there's a lot of them that I'm just like, oh my god, this is absolutely insane. And it's not just this one, it's literally everything. There's SA2 and beyond. SA1. Where are you? We can wait a little bit, it's fine. There you are. There you go, my dude. You're welcome. Alright. We just need 2 more rankings, and this is going to be the long haul, because as you just saw from last time, it gets chaotic now. Put not intended from Team Chaotix. But let's keep going. Let's keep going. The more we can get this done, the more quicker we can get to Mocharia. And then we got all the Valentine's Day toppings now. So, the potion topping. Nice. Which is a syrup. But again, to the Twitch side, if you guys want to distract me, you can. You don't have to, but you can. This girl loves some cherries. Oh my goodness. Oh, whoops. Ugh. The pressure. Just believe in myself, don't rely on others. Three. Good. Give love to any Sonic character. Oh, Skull. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, you. Okay. Oh my god, Skull, you okay, I'm gonna start over. We're gonna start over. We're gonna start over. Y'all didn't see that. It's fine. It's fine. Let's try that again. It's okay. I already messed up her order anyways in the very beginning. Give some love to a character Vector. Okay. You know, I love that Vector is kind of canonically a very like older Sonic character. Like technically he's like what, 25, 24, or in his 20s at least. So he can understand that. I didn't crush the destruction. It's okay, Skull. It's okay. It makes great content. But I like that he is chill. He loves music. That's the other thing that I can relate with Vector a little bit. And I think I really appreciate and like about Vector so much is he's very like determined, but yet he has like a soft side of him, even though he is a crocodile, where you can relate with him. He's caring, but he's also determined, but also kind of like a wild card in a sense. So he's just really a very like loud, expressive character, but also like deep down he has a very caring heart. It's inside of him. Okay, I hope that's enough, Skull. I hope that's enough for him. Okay. Oh wait. I caught it. All Vector love is I know, right? I know. And speaking of, if you guys have not, I don't usually promote this often, but I do have an Instagram. I am thinking about moving that video that I have, because recently a content creator as well made a very specific Sonic Heroes bag, and in such bag, like, you get to choose Team Sonic, Team Dark, Team Rose, and Team Chaotix, as well as Team Dimension, with all of the features and such. Yes, Scarlet, of course, you're back for Valentine's Day. My lord, when are you not here for Valentine's Day? I love her, don't get me wrong. It's just, my goodness, she just really, really wants her, very blue, drink. But I posted a visual of the Chaotix bag that I purchased, and it's really green and it looks so beautiful, and it's big. Like, it is like legit like an actual, like, I was gonna say small backpack per se, because it is big, it is tall. And the ring alone, like, there's also like a hold ring too, where you can hold a certain, like, an actual like ring, like an actual whole purse ring. That thing is like legit the size of actual Sonic's rings. Like, I legit was like, oh my gosh, this is ginormous. But what I like about it is, I like the fact that they have the icon on icons on one side, but then they have the team logo on the other side, and it's so beautiful when I see the green, the purple, and the orange from Charmy. It's just so perfect, and I love it so much. Skull, if you want me to, I can also send you that video later, or if I need to, I can also send it in the chat. Again, what is with? Can someone in the chat? I have questions. This is the second person on this island wants birthday cake and banana syrup. Is that a thing in real life? I need to know this as a very young Gen Zer out there. I don't know this, or an old Gen Zer. Sorry, an unk, for some of you may call me. I need to know, is that a thing? And if it is, how and why? Because I've tried banana syrup before. Believe me, there's artificial banana flavors out there, and they're disgusting. So I really right, gaming. Also, gaming, I did see your comment here. I'm just kind of in the middle of it right now. When it gets to around the 5 to the 6 and everything like that, I'm kind of zone out for a little bit. So just give me one quick second. Birthday, yeah, but just in general, like, if they chose like vanilla or chocolate, like that syrup, that would be fine. But banana syrup? Like, are you kidding me? Like, no, thank you. So I'm making a small mini line outside. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Yes, Jojo, I know. Okay, this one I have to focus on. I mean, look at Jojo's order: waffle cone. Waffles with Moon Lagoon syrup, which is like a very mystical one, and lime whipped cream papaya syrup. Huh? Okay, gaming can see a little bit of your other previous comment. I made a detective collage on the. Oh yes, I did see that too. It was very nice. I did see that on Vinny's server, Windows server, excuse me. But yeah, it looked so cool that way. But yeah, if you really want me to show you it, again, my Instagram is no different than any other of my social medias. It's KJKJ2016. I kind of make sure I stay as consistent as I can so no one else takes that handle. Because if they do, then I'm kind of screwed. AKA, apparently, when I went to Blue Sky, I did try that before, and all of a sudden, they're like, yeah, this username was taken. And I went, huh? How does somebody already have the same username as mine? So I even checked, like, other sources to see maybe I already made a Blue Sky. Nope. It was just a random person. But the thing is that the username themselves, like, it's not even me, it's just completely somebody else. So I decided to go back to my older roots and do, unfortunately, I had to do Kennedy KJK 16 because that's originally what this channel was supposed to be. But either way, semantics. Did I mess up? No, I didn't. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you. Topic and building. We're so close. We're so close. Okay. We need to lock in, folks. I know we're going to get back to the... That's kind of opposite me. I'm always really surprised. It's just... so generic. Right? Yeah. I want to do this game, Sunday Shot, but for the sake of time, I am going to skip it for now. But I will definitely want to... Okay, Hank can have his alternate costume. I kind of like his ranger outfit, honestly. But yeah, we just got our Valentine's Day card here. Or sticker, I mean. Oh, we are so close. Okay, actually, I really need to. We need to change. We need to change it. 17. Yeah, we need to branch out a little bit, folks. Actually. No, I don't want that one. What does the ube crumble? Okay, that's points. We don't want that. And that's points too. See, this would be perfect for today, but we don't want 1-star customer. Let's see. Orange delight, right? Yeah, because it's 1 star. I'll just do this by type. What else is there? Marshall. We did that before. That's 14. 6. Okay, we'll do the moonberry because that's very easy. I can do raspberry, moonlight. Yeah, that's pretty easy. And then the 3 swizzles. Okay. And then... yeah, I think that's everything. Okay. Ninjoy! She's here! By the way, secretly, Ninjoy here is just her regular name is Joy. This is Papa Louie's niece, by the way. The lore of this whole game is basically... Ninjoy is kind of like her side hustle mission, aka Spider-Man situation. Or Superman. Either one of them, if you're all into that. Also, Joy, why? Why? Brownie and ube root syrup? I'm mean, yeah, it looks cool, but ugh. Ugh. Ube is for boba tea. No. Let that ring for a little bit. Okay. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. We're not going for 100. I should remind myself that, chat. Ninjoy's flavor is superhero? Yeah, pretty much. But she has a lot on her large sundae. Okay. That, then butterscotch syrup. Diamonds in the sky. There we go. Whew. I try to keep my using. Yeah, and again, you know, it happens to all of us. Like, you know, at least it's blue sky. Like the original. Oh, Iggy, nice. He's fast. And easy. But there are times where I'm like, do I even need to do the full Kiddy KJ 2016? Because there have been parts where some people were like, the fluency of that is nice and it feels natural, whereas others have told me before in the past, they're like, that it's kind of a silly username, you know. And as I stated before in other streams prior, not just here on YouTube or here on Twitch, it basically was just only my old Gmail account that used to belong. It switched now because we changed passwords and all that, but it used to be just an old Gmail @ when my mom was using it, so that's the only difference of it. Yeah, I know I messed that part. Let's go, come on. We can't stay here forever. Especially when Charissa. I get my dyslexia with this CR because it's like Charissa. I'm trying my best to pronounce it correctly. Okay. Exactly. Neapolitan. Okay, come on. One shot, we got this. Oh, and okay, so special could be next, or it could be number 6. Okay. And Skull, I know you just got here, but I did mention this before. I need to look on. I don't know if you're interested in, because I am a little bit sometimes. I like to look at speedruns for game stuff like this. I am very curious if there is a speedrun of this game, and if there is, I want to know kind of the fun tech. It's kind of like maybe like a lot of memory, but at the same time, I am very curious if there's like runs for this one, like if you have to get everybody into gold status or something like that. But again, that's another time for me to look. Duke, you're here for the 5th time in a row, my guy, bro. You are the goatee. Also, yours does actually look really delicious, even for a small. I almost chose the wrong one. What is the wrong one? Also, since it's Valentine's Day, I'm seeing all these drinks that look exactly like, that legit look like Amy Rose a lot. With all the pinks and everything. And maybe a little rouge in there, here and there. Oh, you just looked it up? 11 minutes, what? And that's just any percent? How? Unless it's TaskBot. It could be Task. Okay, yep, that's the special. Yeah, you're screaming in the back, I know. Oh! Okay, thank you. Yes, please send me the link. Because, yeah, like 11 minutes of... No. No. Also, this is how addictive I am of this game, guys. I went with the old special. I totally forgot we did this one, the Wildberry Moon special. That's how addicted it can be when you get so trapped in these specials sometimes. Okay, there's our closer. And then let me... There we go. I'm so sorry, Dick. We took too long. That's also too gaming the Jamaican collages. Also, our boy Kahuna's here. He's awesome. Thank you so much, Skull. I got that link. But yeah, it's one of those things where I have been thinking about speedrunning. Like, there's two games in particular. One that's an actual console game, and then another one is kind of like it's a point-and-click adventure, kind of like here with Freezeria Deluxe. But I have done stuff like this before, where I actually completed the actual IRL Flash game of Freezeria a long time ago at my middle school, and I absolutely not only did I completed it fully, but me and my old classmates, we decided to do like an actual competition race between who can make the most milkshakes within like the last like 30 minutes of class. Turns out I did. I made at least 101 milkshake within 30 minutes. So that's why I made one. Oh, that's nice, gaming. I'm glad you're a fan of the chaotics as much as, you know, I slowly am as I'm getting older, which is kind of nice. Oh, really? That's not a perfect? Okay. Just watching speedruns in general, just be breaking games and just see how far you can break any game. That's impressive. In my mind, that's like peak impressive, honestly. Because you have many creative people there working with devs and working long hours to make a wonderful storytelling game, but also it's kind of nice to partake and, you know, find ways to break a bit. Oh, I've seen it before. I'm just saying it's kind of nice that you're starting to do that, though. Oh, he's not gonna like that. Exactly. For example, again, I hope there's, because I have been thinking about, and I've kind of mentioned this on this stream too here, Skull. There has to be, because I know in Beeps and Bops, there's literally a speedrun percentage of, it's like a buddy, like push a button where you have to do one lap around, like, with your, it's a 3-legged race, but it's with your buddy. There has to be, for this game, is what I'm thinking, is I'm hoping, because we go through basically the whole year to get to rank like 60 or 61 or even 65, to better than Papa, basically. What I'm saying is I want to do a speedrun where, say for example, hypothetically, I start here on Valentine's Day, right? And the goal is to do a yearly speedrun to get back to Valentine's Day again on Tuesday, whatever day it is. But you're already maxed, like you have everything basically. So like for example, you have all like Valentine's Day items. You have all the stickers. Like, you have already a complete save. You have all the specials. And then basically kind of just, you know, just do as fast as you can. Just do the best combinations of order shakes to basically get back to Valentine's Day on a Tuesday. Literally. Even though it is Tuesday, but whatever day you started on, you know. You love my Valentine's Day cowgirl? I know. She's awesome. Speaking of, thank you. You remind me that we're already closer to 46. So I'm now going to do this right now. Let me go ahead and do St. Patrick's. Thank you for telling me that, Skull. I'm going to buy some St. Patrick stuff for myself and Alberto. Hi, Isaac. Nice seeing you here, my guy. Let's do this jacket, but I'm going to change the color green. We're going to do a darker green for that one. Awesome, there we go. Purchase. And we'll do Steve from Blue's Clues, because we always do Steve from Blue. Actually, no, we need a sweater. Where's a green striped sweater? That's a polo shirt. Is there a sweater? There has to be a green sweater, come on. There, I got it. We got it. Here, hold on. Let me change the colors a little bit. Wait. Hold on. There, that's perfect, right? That's what Steve's sweater looks like, right? Base Steve, yes. I think that's the unless it's the other way around. No, here. Let me look. Hold on. We do all green. Hold on, and then. No, it was the other way. Okay, good. Because I was panicking for a second. I'm like, is it that green? No, it's this. Yeah, it is this way. I know who Steve from Blue's Clues is. That's my childhood right there. Okay. I had to make sure Eduardo is wearing his best. I'm wearing the T-shirt, of course. Yeah, it's like this basically. And we're wearing the jackets. I got both our hats. Shoes. Yes, we need shoes. Yeah, we could both wear that. Any St. Patrick's Day stuff here for this one? Not really. Unless... There's a parrot. Oh, is this overalls? Plain overalls. Nah, don't want to do that. Gloves. We can do not that color, but I can do that. Okay, no. But I will get glasses though. We'll do these aviators. I won't do that green. I'm gonna do the darker green. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let me switch the base of it. There we go. There. Speed Spy. Any other St. Patrick's stuff that we need? Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I did. We can too? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we got that all ready for next ones coming up. Okay. Let's hope this is going to be enough for us. Crystal. We're slowly making progress. We got chai tea syrup. And hopefully we can get through this game file, my personal game file here, and we can start with St. Patrick's Day pretty soon. Why would you want raspberry and chai tea syrup? Oh my god. These people on the island, I'm scared. The money stew. I am a big, huge fan of Blue's Clues. I even have, like, the VHS tapes. I have, like, a couple of toy merches in the back of a box. I even have the original Blue's birthday on VHS tape, and it's a blue cassette tape. Still preserved, still works, still everything. It's beautiful. And I have Blues Musical. That is probably one of the hardest ones to find, apparently, in VHS tape form. And the and the orange one. Yes. Yes. I don't know if it's the Blues Musical one, but I also have that too. So now, if only Steve Burns could just sign both of those, then that's even more rare. But sometimes his conventions are either in the wintertime, or sometimes his conventions are like at a very specific area that is way too far for me to drive out. Oh, I'm so glad you all are agreeing that you love Blue's Clues as much as I did too. Also, Damien, aka Joe, I liked his a little bit too, even though I was 8 years old and my parents were trying to, you know, bridge off of me away from Blue's Clues a little bit. Joe's was also fun too. He was so fun. He was very, again, had that Steve vibe with him to the point where I just felt like Joe was also a friend of me, because I was in that transition where Steve went to quote-unquote college, which is he wanted to move to bigger and better, brighter places. Also, Duke has a special, so we need this really, really badly. But yeah, it was just one of those things where for the longest time I loved Blue's Clues so much. And when it got rebooted again in 2019, I was hesitant, because part of me was like, oh, this is awesome, this is great. Mail time broke my heart when I heard the news about email. But they did it in a way, because my littler cousin, she watches the Blue's Clues and You, the newer series. They did it in a way where you still got quote-unquote mail time without it being like over times with the old school Blue's Clues. So it's still nice, and they have more diverse educational vision, where they're now talking about like consent. They're talking about like emotions and connection and communication. Even though in the original Blue's Clues they didn't like heavily like talk about it as much. As a child, you're still there because you want to connect with Steve, you know, or Joe, and you thought this person needed even as a kid, you just want to help somebody because you thought they were their best friend, you know. So it's one of those things where I'm glad now with the 2019 one, it's way much, and that's the other thing. Steve got back to being Steve as a detective now, and it's just so beautiful. If you guys have not, even as an adult, I highly recommend just watch Blue's Clues and You, because you will be surprised how well, and even yes, there is technology involved with it, how well they behaved and how well they manage to do Blue's Clues now, because it's not overdone to the point where it's just only technology. You still have your handy dandy notebook, but it's both a notebook and a smartphone. That's the difference. Also, thank you, Duke. We needed that when the last time we're about to end this. Also, Vincent has a nice little rose there. I saw what he had. That's very romantical of him, as being the mailman. But yeah, I always try to keep up to date with what's going on with not just Steve Burns. What? That's not what? But I also try my best to also, and it's not just Blue's Clues. Arthur was also a good one. When I saw it finally ended season of Arthur, oh my god, I cried so much. I cried like a big baby. And the way they handled it and they restarted back to it again, like, I just felt so happy for it. And I felt so nice. Also, by the way, this is the KS theme song, by the way, everybody. If you have not listened to it yet, there's many times we're going to listen to this. This is really a banging theme song for Chaotix. And I've also watched Zumbumafu. I don't know if Skull, you know what that one is, or if anybody else knows what Zumbumafu is with the Kraft brothers. But that one was also really, really good because... Oh, it's both. Okay, that's fine. But that one was also because I loved animals a lot. Oh my god, Skull! See? You know. If you know, you know. So, and I liked that one because it also talked about animal habitats. It talked about, you know, different areas, habitats, just a general like theme of animals in general. And it's absolutely insane and just fantastic. Later, I think it was last year. Yeah, my last year's birthday. We actually played, or maybe it was this year. I don't know. On my YouTube channel, I don't know what title it is on my YouTube channel or YouTube title video, but I have actually played the Blue's Clues point and click adventure where you actually get to play the game called Blue's Clues. You may have to search a little bit. I know it's in my Twitch folder for sure. Like, I know it said birthday something because it's literally Blue's birthday. And I did it around, of course, my birthday. Because again, it was one of my childhood games, and I figured as I got older to go back and kind of like see like what did I like as a child to play these games, and it was so memorable, and it still is very memorable. Someday, Chris and Mar. Yeah, exactly, the theme song. Yeah, it's so good. So good. And it's so sad that again, my mom's very heavy in education. She's been doing education for 30 years. And it's sad that PBS is at that point where I get education on a screen is different education on a TV screen. And you can still have education on both ways, but you have to monetize and watch what is being shown to everybody. To the point where I learned about it. Exactly. I had also that PC game too. So, and I also watched a lot of Animal Planet. I occasionally every now and then, like my cousins and I, we would watch cartoons on Nickelodeon, you know, Blue's Clues, Dora the Explorer. I only watched like 2 episodes of Dora the Explorer, and that was it. I wasn't as interactive with Dora, but I still knew who Dora the Explorer was. Who was... Oh, Oswald the Octopus. If anybody knows who that is. Or just Oswald in general. Roly Poly Olies. That was another one on Disney Channel. Gosh, like there were so many that I have to go back literally to do it. So, but it's the stuff I like to talk about. Like, it's something that is changing dramatically. Oh, we're about to hear. Well, actually, since we got more tickets, I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, that's the one that, yeah, Blue's Clues also has PC games too. I did the birthday one before, but they also have like reading one. They also have like a I think there's like another one where it's like pirate ship or something like that. So anyways, I'm trying to run this race, and poor Utah is trying to cut me off here. Okay, girl, get off my butt. Get off my butt. I need to catch up to her. No. There she is. Oh no, she won. Okay. Little bit. Yes, Franklin the turtle. Yes. Hey, it's Franklin. Also, Between the Lions is also another one. There's so many of them, guys. There was so many of them. Also, let's look at this truffle ball. Oh no. We want tickets, not points. Even though Duke gave us such a nice one. Guys, we are so close to we are a Cherry Champion. Okay, we are almost to St. Patrick's Day. We are almost there. If that's the case, I'm gonna do myself a solid favor. Where is it? Okay. How much money do I have? Oh, okay, so I'm actually gonna get a lot of monies. Yes, reading Mr. Rogers, yes. And Dragon Tales, oh my god. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. It's all time for Dragon Tales. And then outside the box, outside the box. Yeah, like there were so many good ones that they actually, you know, we're gonna do Creamio Mint Madness because then they'll raise a customer start by 1. We're gonna start that now, and then we're gonna keep still doing Valentine's Day. And let me go ahead because we're literally 95 points away, guys. Okay, and there's the Amy. It's not Amy Rose, but it's Amy. I like Amy. She's so sweet. In this game, at least. Not Amy Rose. Also, the newer Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. That's also another one I like, too. Gotta get up. I've got... Yes! 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 You guys are so... Oh, I found my people. I already have, it's just like, some people just, you know, they just kind of find it a little odd that I still talk about it to this day. Well, the reason why I talk about it to this day is, and again, I hate to bring this up, but the moment when I heard Sony was no longer doing Blu-ray DVDs and CDs and all this kind of stuff, I'm kind of glad that I did actually bought CDs in general, and not Blu-ray, but just regular CDs in general. For TV shows, and my pops and I, we've talked about this before. Polly, what is going on? Jesus. But we have talked about of like me letting go a couple of VHS tapes and maybe even like for market for pawn shops to, you know, sell out more for financial reasonings, because my dad's not going to be here forever, guys. That's going to be the face of reality that I have to face with. So there have been times where he and I, we kind of discuss and talk like, you know, certain items and certain things like, should I sell, and other things should I not sell, you know. One of those things being VHS tapes. He has a lot of VHS tapes. I have a lot of kid episode of VHS tapes, including a lot of stuff that we just already been talking about. The problem though is that because of the whole PlayStation situation, now I'm kind of rethinking of that, because now if prices keep going up for streaming services and people have the control over that kind of stuff, thank you, Evie. It's kind of like a back reflection. It's kind of, okay, now I have to go backwards. Also, hey, Scarlett. So it's kind of giving me a conflict. Like at this point, I know what my answer is. And for those who are curious, am I ever going to sell any of my VHS tapes? Yes, I will. However, I need to make sure that the person that I'm selling to gets like good archives. They're on TV. We want to preserve this for the next generation, is what I'm trying to say. Because if they're going to do it, they're just selling it for money, and they're just selling it for parts or whatever, or they're going to do like those like custom like VHS, which I've seen people do that too. I don't mind if they do that. So, exactly, Skull, exactly. So, I make sure that I'm keeping majority of the collection to me for my future. Who knows who else. And if I don't, I'm definitely going to look up for people who are part of that, you know, saving the archive kind of situation, because absolutely we need to save physical media at all costs. Exactly, Skull, exactly. And just to make sure too, like, you know, that's like one of the questions that my dad and I, when we talk about like antiques and, you know, selling items, the first thing we ask them is why, from this item that you're looking up on, right? What made you decide, oh, I want that item? Is it because you lost a family member? Is it because is it your childhood? Is it because you're part of an archive group that loves a specific theme of, you know, VHS tapes? Are you trying to help preserve VHS, you know? And it's not just VHS tapes. It's also with CDs, and it's also with computer parts. Like guys, just to let you know, I still have a Dell desktop screen monitor. That thing still runs and it still works. And I also have a tower, too, that goes with it. Somewhere on the, who knows where in the, maybe the Smithsonian's or whatever, they might want that someday to show what it was like back in the 90s at some point, you know? Hypothetically. So, it's one of those things where it's like, you just have to plan, you have to just kind of ask people very strict questions. Now, in some cases, my dad could be a little lenient sometimes. He gets a little bit more on the stricter side than most things. Yeah, I do. I do. My parents, that's the first computer my parents ever bought in their life, and I was 3 years old. Right? The problem is that some parts run, other parts, they are so old, I'm guarantee you inside that tower, it's probably a bug's nest in there. Can guarantee that. Also, I need to make up another one. Also, stream, what is happening, dude? But at the same time, you know, there are some things that are absolutely broken and I just need to sell those things for parts. A great example is I had a Apple MacBook, second edition. The screen is fine. The screen works perfectly. But the motherboard itself, it's fried because a certain somebody around almost 8 years ago, actually a decade ago, decided to spill her coffee all over it because she was trying to stream and also trying to multitask on the same part of it. It's one of my actual clips. If you look really deep in the archive here on Twitch, literally I say, guys, I think I messed up. We need a break. I need to end the stream early. Yeah. Like straight up, like it is one of my most embarrassing clips I've ever had in my life on this channel. And oh my gosh, it was one of those things where I legit had to go and tell my parents, like, yeah, this is what happened. And it's fried, guys. It's all the thankfully I saved all my other data, as you guys can tell from that. I've saved you know, all my things on my Google Drive. I made sure to back up to the cloud, you know, stuff like that, so that stuff like that does not happen again. And ever since then, I made sure all my drinks are on either a separate table, or if they are on the same table, all my electronics are like very, very protective, and they are on the opposite side of like any of my electronics, including like my microphone, my my phone, my cords, the box. I call it the box, but it's literally an extension cord. So that way, just because of that exact reason, that does not happen again. Also, hi Grammy, I'm sorry I let you wait for so long. And don't worry, I'll get more of the music going on back here for just a second. Just have to get Grammy's order real quick. So let me do this real quick. Pause the game. Jump into here. Come on. There we go. Oh, you're so close. And yeah, we already made the day. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, it's one of those things where, either myself individually or my folks together, or maybe just my mom and I, we both have to come together and just be like, okay, let's straight up just look and see what we can find to preserve, but also that we can scrap and we can properly, you know, throw away parts and stuff like that. So Grammy is Monday. I mean, it's been with me for so... There it is! Double super saiyan. Oh man, are we going to hyper racing now? Nah, that would not rhyme very well with the song. Okay, folks. We made it to St. Patty's Day! I did terrible that day. Oh, wait, what? Did I actually get a... No, because... No. What? Did I... No. I couldn't have. I messed up so many times. I know I had. Did I get 100%? No, there's no way. There ain't no way I got 100%. Hold on. Yeah, we can't tell the bill. I got a perfect day, guys, without even noticing it. Wait, let me see. I should get the sticker then. Good night, gaming. Thanks for stopping by for the longest time. That's crazy. Yeah, so we serve the whole shaker, so we're halfway there for them. Serve all the customers, so we're almost to 100 customers, and we got 43 left. Let's see. Special recipes, we're working on that one. Let's see. Yeah, so Captain Cremio, serve it Captain Cremio to Captain Corey. Again, alliteration. Yeah, purple for Polly. Truffle to Terrible. And again, there's more hidden ones. Holiday Spirit. Mint to Edna. Let's see. Different colors. Dance Party. Oh yeah, that's the thing we have to do next. Yeah, Lure 3. This is the hardest one. Lure 3. Regular customers to the food truck preparing for their normal order. Reach spring and reach summer. I think that's going to be next, actually. I'm going to double check. Yep, spring Sundays, high fashion, unlock all volcano toppings. Make this first one last. Hot and ready for a cleanse order. And then have kahunas. So, yeah, these are tough ones. And look at that, guys. We made it to St. Patrick's Day. Yippee! I'll wear the top hat. Actually, you know what? I'll wear the small hat. Small belt. And then, yep. Alright, and then he's gonna wear the green sweater. Wear the jeans, jacket, top hat. Alright, now let's go decorate our lobby. We're gonna keep the comics up because here we all love comic books. We all love our Marvel comic books. We all love comic books here. And we're also gonna keep the newspapers out. Again, physical media. Alright, there's our pot of gold. There's our green gumball machine. There's our plant. St. Patrick's Day table. And another mini table that we could just set right here. The medium-sized table can sit there. There's our arcade posters. There's our Kiwi poster. And then a small, because it's small, wallpaper. Oh god, that's way too, that's what I thought. Too green for me. Yeah, we'll just keep it blank. And then we're already set for St. Patrick's special there. Let's go here, not owned. Okay, just want to make sure. Because before I did not know like where everything else is going. Okay, so I also now need to check I do believe for Easter it's a lot closer, but let me double check. If not, I will try my best to get it as close as we can. $51. Yikes. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Oh, I've already had it enough, long time enough. It took us 2 hours just to get to level 46 with level 41. There ain't no way we're gonna make it to that right now. Bye, Isaac. Thanks for stopping by, my guy. We might be here for another 2 more hours, maybe 3 more hours. But thanks again for stopping by. Right, we're both basically both in a rap video, basically, secretively. Okay, so we're gonna go as quickly as we can to get to level range 51 for Easter, and just collect more tickets. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna focus. If you guys want to keep talking about like 90s and there's the sticker Reach Spring. If y'all want to keep talking about like childhood stuff and stuff like that, please let me know. Also, this is our best character, Aguardo. When you got this girl, we're not gonna make it, unfortunately. After Emerald don't tell Knuckles, guys. He does not need to know that there are cupcakes out there named after the Master Emerald. Why does people on this island, I swear. But see, he actually makes sense. Like, he chose his vanilla syrup rather than something weird. Like chai tea. Oh, yes, Skull! Also, key lime syrup looks actually delicious. I'm sorry. No, you have to survive. Yep, okay. Okay. There's Polly. I'm gonna wait for her real quick, so let me get his going real quick. Chocolate. Key lime pie. So yeah, these things are now starting to get really crazy, where now it's 2 syrups and sprinkles, while also trying to make sure it looks beautiful as best you can. But these are becoming monster shakes now. Good lord. It's fine. Okay. Then go to her. Okay, she is silver, so she's a little fast, but still. And she didn't order anything. Okay. But I could get by with blueberry and pink lemonade. Like that actually does sound refreshing, to be honest. And then this one. Is it the chocolate first or the? Okay, it is. It is the hat first. And chocolate. Oreo swizzle. I'm trying. See how they're getting much more stricter? Okay, she's fast. She just wanted her goal rank. She wanted to flex. Okay, 5 could be a special again, or it could be 6, or it could be both. My guesstimate is going to be both, so I need to make another one real quick. Oh God, what game are we talking? Are we talking PC game? Game in general? Like I could go on for like before with the whole Blue's Clues situation. But yeah, for those who are curious, Blue's Clues was my first TV show. Introduction of screens. Anything? Oh gosh, okay. So no lie, it's actually Sonic R. I got to see it. They kind of did the whole like there it is. My cousins decided to do the whole like not plug in the controller kind of bit, but still made me think I was playing the game. Because I was just a babu. I didn't really understand what video games were. But at the same time, like I still like had an idea what it could be. As well as also at the age of 3, I got to play a little bit of Sonic 3. And again, the same kind of concept. They just kind of did the fake plug-in controller for me. Because they didn't want to deal with me dying so many times and losing their lives, of course. Because secretly they were the ones that were playing. However, my official first game I got to play is SA2 on the GameCube. Well, no, not GameCube. Dreamcast, excuse me. And mostly I got to play a lot of the Chow Garden. That's literally it. As I slowly got older, I did eventually play a little bit of Sonic's The Hero Story a little bit, where I got to only play Tails' side. And I got to basically... What happened to all my customers? Hello? Yeah, exactly. And basically my... there it is. And basically, I did mostly the Chow Garden stuff rather than do anything else. I know I'm coming. Oh, I messed it up. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. At least she does something very easy and simple. Thank you, Scooter. Again, that was the risk I had to take. But yeah, it was just definitely one of those things where I just, for whatever reason, I liked animals. I liked, caring for animals. I lived on a farm. I've been living on a farm for so long that it's like kind of like in nature for me to just help little animals, little furry creatures. So it just kind of like felt natural just to help Chow in a sense. And yeah, it ever since then it kind of has stuck with me, and it's never like changed one direction or the other. That's been my first like ever like game I played like with a little help here and there. In terms of my official like ever game, it was on PC. It is literally a PC educational game. We're going back to that again, where my mom got me not only the Blue's Clues birthday mini game, but she also got me Toy Story Adventure Read Book. Basically, it says the whole movie or movie of read-along book of Toy Story, but in like a read-along form. But in the game, you can actually interact with the characters and do silly kind of funny remarks with them. So you can like, they can say certain lines, they can do certain actions. Like if you click like on Buzz in one scene, he'll expand his wings and then he'll close them. And it's just very funny, it's very silly. I did see on social media where they were kind of battling each other out in the gas station. Like that is part of it too. Where it's super funny and it's super hilarious. I have tried with my adapter to stream that game on here. I have even tried looking for emulators and it does not exist, sadly. I still have the CD. It works fine. It still runs fine. But for whatever reason, it's just not capturing it with the modern technology. And that's kind of the sad part is that people are missing very funny, silly kind of nostalgia that I first started when I played a quote-unquote first game. And it was one of those things where, like, as I got older, by the DS era, probably 2004, I believe, I could be wrong. No, 2004. Yes. We're skipping this game. I'm sorry. But basically, I started now officially been playing Sonic Advance, Sonic Advance 2, both in Game Boy Advance and on flash drive, or Flash Studios. And after that became the DS, which is Sonic Rush. My cousin and I, different cousin, she's younger, she and I started doing that together. She played as Sonic, whereas I played as Blaze, and we would take turns playing Sonic Rush. I hear somebody in the community, I don't know the company name though, but I have seen it because of Sonic Expo in Atlanta. They're gonna make a full game based off of that. And I did play a little bit of demo here on stream during, I think, last year in the wintertime, just to see how the gameplay feels. And oh my gosh, nostalgia just washed right over me, and I remembered all those beautiful memories just crawling back to me, and it was so beautiful, honestly. So, alright, we're gonna see if we can get to level 49. So, let's keep going. Skip! Right, right. Also, look, Skip here, the construction guy, he has a little rat in his little pot right there, little pocket right there. It's hilarious. Waffles. Pistachio. Again, pistachio syrup? What? Huh? Thank you, Skull. I'm glad I'm not the only one. With the rat and also the syrup. Like, I understand, like, as a topping. Oh, OBS, what's going on? But as a syrup? What is with you people? Oh my god. Why, Holly? Why, girl? With blueberries, no less? Like, oh. I have very great concerns for this. But my first ever bought video game was Super Smash Bros. Melee. I was 7 years old, and my dad realized it was kind of like I'm at that age where I can slowly try to make my own decisions properly, you know. And my dad decides to buy a hunting game and a football game, because it's my dad, of course. And then I decide to buy Smash Bros. Melee because it had Kirby and Pikachu on the front, because my cousins and I, we loved collecting Pokemon cards a lot. At the same time, this was, again, I was 7 years old. Another famous video game that lurked around the universe also was there, and that video game was Shadow the Hedgehog. And you would think, like, I get dads like to protect their little daughters as best as they can. You would think my dad would be like, this is not the game for you. Like, let's pick something that's more kid-friendly, let's more girl-like, you know. No, my dad straight up was cool with it. He felt like in his little heart that for whatever reason that I would like that kind of title cover in the game itself. I think secretly my dad kind of wanted to play the game more than I did. Because I was scared of the game. Oh, Broly has a special good. But at the same time, like, I already knew about the Sonic franchises because thanks to my cousin before, the year prior to that, I wasn't old enough yet to get a Nintendo DS, so this would be the greatest alternative for it. And since the fact that my other older cousin, he had his Dreamcast, I still recognized who Shadow was. So it was one of those things where it's like I did not know who Shadow was. It was more so like, oh, I remember the face of that hedgehog, and then I didn't realize that that was his name. The sad part though is that my parents had a yard sale going on, and at first, at the time, we were trying to organize, stuff to keep, stuff to give away, stuff to, donate, etc. like that. And some screwwad, I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was a teenager boy. I don't know if it was my dad. And to this day, it's sad, yes. But at this point, okay, whatever. But somebody took that cover away. Took the whole game away. The cover, the game, everything. All my progress is gone. Like, on one of the tables that we were selling some stuff. You screw up, yeah, basically. And he didn't pay. A couple of the neighbors did try to tease him down, but at the same time, like, there's nothing we could really done or do because there was no smartphones at the time, folks. There were no cameras as often as they are now, but yeah, it was definitely one of those moments where, like, it sucks that, that's a game that myself and my dad, we played hours and hours, even when I was 7 to 8, that's our father-daughter time, regardless of farm work. That's the one where he feels connected, I feel connected, and, like, we just bond over it. I did, though, actually meet... Ooh, I almost messed that up. I caught myself. We did, though, excuse me, alliteration. I did actually meet Jason Griffith, in 2024, and talked to him and told him about the story about it and everything like that. And funny enough, I told him a more personal story where, my dad and I, at a particular arcade when he was working cattle a couple times, we happened to see this amazing arcade, little corner that they have, and up in one of the corners is a game called Galactica, one of Jason's favorite games. And every time we get to the place, because that's also where we stop to eat, my dad would obviously pay for, our meal, lunch meal, but then for the next maybe like hour or even less than that, we would both play Galactica on and off every single time. And then on top of that, because it's Atari, my dad decided to go one step further, bought himself the OG Atari, it's himself, that still runs to this day, and bought Galactica, the OG Pac-Man, and a couple knockoff video games too. Nice. 20 stars, thank you. And the moment he did that, it just made Jason's heart melt, because that's something rare that he and I can have a connection with, because that's what his father also showed with him too. But even still, it was very nice because I did not bring that case with me to the expo because I knew I would definitely did not want to lose that. But at the same time, it was one of those things where it's like only he and I would know about it, so it's better just to tell him rather than, just hey, look what I have, But yeah, it's just one of those things where I can relate and understand the kind of happiness and joy that I gave to him, and he understands too, like, just the feeling of it and how Shadow as a character, I can relate with, he can relate with me, and especially with my dad, because we, like, throughout my dad's side of the family, we've lost a lot of family. Shadow's lost one person in his, well, two people in his life, but the one person in his life. I've lost 7 people in my life as a child, and that's terrible. but at the same time, it learns a hard lesson that of your past, that you have to move on, you have to keep growing, you have to just be strong and understand the beauty of your past is, yeah, it does affect you, but that doesn't mean you have to be insecure or be scared of allowing to talk about your past, of your past experiences, of whatever kind they could be. So it's one of those things when people do ask about my dad's side of the family, whether it be dating wise or not, I do try to be as open as I can. And there are times, even though I'm trying to keep it together and try not to cry on stream, there are times where it does slip, and I'm like, hey, can we not talk about it right now, because it is something that I feel not so happy yet, you know. Ah! We did not get the perfect day again. So close. Oh, look. Emerald's expert. Knuckles will be proud of us. Alright, let's finish this one. Did I screw up? I did. But yeah, I've had a very odd childhood, because technically I'm supposed to be Gen Z. In reality, I was raised like, oh, I messed it up again, didn't I? Yeah, I did. In reality, I was raised, my parents were smart, and I thank them for that. In reality, I was raised like a millennial. And to this day, my folks hold that title high because, oh, I did it again, didn't I? Ooh. But at the same time, I still be open about it. I still, like, you know, talk to them about certain things. And making sure, like, you know, hey, like, you know, you're your own beautiful human being. And I deeply love you for who you are. There, I got it. And, you know, there are times where, because of my autism brain, they're impressed of the fact that I have such very good knowledge check, to the point where, and I just messed myself up again, where I don't stop, I just keep going and going and going. Now, to help a little ladder of the point of me saying that, there are times where, you know, I do have to, like, kind of bring myself back from certain things and be like, is this the right decision? I don't think this is the right decision, you know. And then sometimes, oh, yep, I did the same thing again. And then there are some other times where it's like I have to, what I like to call it is the more so overjudge, overcheck kind of checkup, where basically I'm legit just straight up, like, where, when, why, and how of everything. And it's only because I want to make sure that whenever I talk to anybody, and it doesn't matter who they are, it's with literally anybody that I can think of, I want to make sure that they're changing up the course, okay. I want to make sure that whoever I am talking to, they understand that I am just my own person, and I respect everybody's boundaries, everybody's, you know, persistence, openness, and, you know, gratitude and all that kind of stuff. I also make sure that in other places and other purposes that they are well spoken, and making sure that everybody, including myself, is in such set of a safe space, whatever that safe space may be. For example, At work for me yesterday, there was a client or customer who basically they were kind of not in a happy mood. They kind of were just, oh, I kind of just want to keep her as an artist that way. She looks cool that way. Mary looks cool that way. But I also wanted to make sure like she was safe, she was secure, everything was totally, fine. I'm also gonna keep CJ like that. He looks cool. And just be open-minded for them. And the thing that it wasn't even just because my job is I work at a hospital, but that's beside the point. I just want to make sure that they were safe. So we started talking about the most random of random things, and the first thing that we started talking about wasn't even Sonic, it wasn't even Disney related, because there was a kid that was in need of the hospital. The first thing we started talking about was Bluey from, it is a little dizzy now, but to me, I had no idea yet who Bluey was. It wasn't nobody's fault. I just thought, oh, it's just another Blue, like, Disney spinoff, whatever, kid show. There were some moments where I did see some clips of what the show actually is, which is very sweet and wholesome. But part of me also really did not, like, associate with it. But what I did was, I did ask him, again, I know I'm circling back to Blue's Clues, but that's what I told him. I said, this is my Bluey. And they look at Blue, who she was before, and she goes, oh yeah, my little cousin, she likes that other blue dog. And I said, why not you? And they're like, oh, that's just for babies. And I'm like, so you're saying a baby watches the show? Because again, they were arguing about something behind the scenes. And they kind of said, yeah, babies watch that show. And I said, huh. Well, how can the baby understand the show? Because mostly don't babies sleep and eat and use diapers? And to give you an idea how old this kid is, the kid is not that old. The kid is like maybe 5, turning 6 years old. The kid legit just felt like reality check got back to him, and he immediately went to his significant parent at the time, because one of them was busy at the moment. And I told that parent, I said, look, all I said was, and vice versa, you can ask them, they said that this show is made for babies. And at first they were a little kind of like, no, I did not, like us kids do. But afterwards, when I said, oh, so that TV show is not made for babies, it is made for kids like you. The parent kind of said, thank you for reiterating, thank you for sharing them off, and, being that kind and gentle, like reworking their brain to say what you need to say to them. Which I wasn't, for those who are clarifying, I was not parenting up a parenting. I was making sure that, one, I did not get in trouble for that for my job, and two, I was also the reason why I did say it like that was because of the fact, again, it's a 5, almost 6-year-old. Who knows how these parents treat this kid, what this kid could get away with, that kind of stuff. And on the fact of a note, this kid was very, in a grumpy mood. No kid wants to be at the hospital. We all been there. We all don't want to go to the hospital. It's scary sometimes. Same thing with the dentist. Nobody wants to go to the dentist. Same vibe. So you have to try to also give a safe space and a safe environment to make sure that, said kid feels safe and secured, but also at the same time, they can trust you, So, but yeah, it was just one of those moments where it was very chaotic. The kid was having a very big tantrum, that kind of stuff, and then finally I give him an old 1-2 and the kid finally just calmed down and realized, okay, the world does not revolve around me very quickly, But in spite of that, that kid also decided to, at the same time, kind of asked the parent that was there, you know, the more open-ended questions, you know, like they asked, like, is there any birds that do not fly? You know, because eventually we started talking about animals, and I asked him if he was like a farm kid, and he goes, no, I'm from the city. And I said, okay, well, what kind of city animals do you have there? He says, they're all boring. We only have is pigeons and street cats and, you know, squirrels. And I said, I like squirrels. They're kind of fun, and they're kind of silly sometimes. And at first, again, he just was not interested. But once I showed him what they do, what they adapt, and what they achieve, you know, he slowly started to open up a lot more. And so he just started to realize, like, oh, there's more to life than just apps, video game apps, and Fortnite, you know. Yeah, okay. Perfect timing. Again, this might be the last run for this one, and then I'm gonna take another quick break, and then I'm gonna switch over titles, and we're gonna do Mocharia. This one was the newest one that came out this year. Same people, but we get to make some coffees for the second half, so. And that one I just started fresh, so. Thanks, Skull, and thank you for also bringing down nostalgia vibes. I mean, I love talking about that, and you know, if people want to talk more about that, we could absolutely talk more about that. But thanks again, man. You are awesome, and thank you for also giving me that speedrun link too for those categories. Probably on my break, I'll take a little peek afterwards. But again, thank you so much, my dude. Really appreciate it. And you have a wonderful rest of your weekend, my guy. Oh yeah, of course, man. Check him out. Check that channel out. I knew it. The one comes after the other. Closer. Excuse me. Got it. Sandra, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, it was not as great, but we did it anyways. And we did it. We need to Pastro Pro. Woohoo! Now I just need 3 more levels and we're almost to Easter. Ugh. But we're gonna wrap it up with Freezeria here. So let me go ahead. I'll still play the background music for you guys. Don't worry about that part. I'm just making sure I do this first. There we go. And then exit game. So I can pull up the other games to make sure I can connect properly. So when I come back, I don't have to do this step. Is what I'm trying to say. So why are you so big? There we go. And then let me jump to here and make sure it's the right one. Perfect. Okay, let me jump back to intermission. And I will be myself right back. I'm gonna once again do some little stretching here and there. I still have plenty of water, but I'm gonna keep drinking my water because hydration is important. So I will be right back, and we're gonna start with Mocharia. Finish off with maybe doing Christmas again in July. Hopefully catch up with it equally as much as we can, but it's gonna be just as challenging. So I will be right back, folks, and we will start with Mocharia next. Stay tuned. Okay, I have returned right back. Hopefully that wasn't too long either. But now it's time for the much more harder one. Oh, hello! Oh. Did YouTube decide to be silly a little bit? Yeah, they kind of did. It's all good. Comments be comments. Okay, let's go ahead. Jump into this game now. And we just kind of started a little bit, so we're really far behind with this one. Rank 11 compared to rank 48. So we got a long ways to go. But hopefully this one will be a lot more quicker than most. Again, Parade, no, we don't need you. But same concept as before. We just started, I think, Thanksgiving, I believe. Malafan. So, yeah, like legit, like I got nothing. So, and I think money-wise, yeah, 200. So, I think for this one, and I don't think specials-wise, I don't have much specials. Okay, yeah, I have customer stuff, 1 ticket, points, tips, and chill. Okay, so after Lavender, I think once we get to Gold Star for Lavender, I'm then gonna start also doing these Gold Star ones, because that's also an achievement that you gotta do. And I'm gonna start by doing Chill Venti. Hey, Nuji, nice seeing you. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Yeah, no problem. You can absolutely chill in the back. We just now switched over to Freezer. We did a lot of Freezeria for almost 3 hours. We're now starting Mocharia, which is the new excitement into the Clip Studios website, or on Steam. Sorry. But yeah, this used to be a Flash game. This is also a mobile game, too. They've done mobile games of the same version. They're just switching it over to Steam. But we definitely need some upgrades for sure. So I'm going to make priorities by saving these alarms and hopefully getting these boosts at the same time. Prior to that, I kind of want to get the bubble gums out of the way, but I can't. What's the cheapest thing? 55, 35... 75. Okay. What I'm thinking of doing is, where's me in the middle? Let's do, because I need items in there too. I'll do this one. I know I said I was going to say try to save money, but that's not going to be happening. We'll grab a poster. I think that's all I can do, unfortunately. That's so sad. So go back, update, because we do have the Thanksgiving one. Poster, fresh orange. And at least we got a table there for now. Okay, hopefully that does us justice. All right. Hopefully we can keep going with this, and hopefully we can make it to Christmas. Hopefully. Okay, Hank is here. He's in his Thanksgiving outfit. Pecan milk. Oh, that's really good. That's really... Or pecan, if you're one of those type of people. Okay, I'm going to go ahead. Yes, okay. All good. Yep, new seasonal milks. So now that one and 3. Focus on this one first. Gotcha. And here for 3. And there. Okay. Now, unfortunately, since we're starting from the very beginning, things are going to get a lot slower, so we can't really do any specials as of right now. I mean, I could. I mean, I might as well just be 2 steps ahead of myself, right? So I guess I'll do that. Do this. Oh, crap, that is so bad. At this point, do what you do what you damn. I think this is a 3. Yep, there's a phone call. Yep, that was 3. Okay. Because yes, it's an iced latte. And Dino has saved us the day. So I knew it was going to be something like that because it's less people. Also, yes, Alan is basically our driver. That one is already done. Can I start this? I can. Okay, the large. Because anything on the right side you start with first, and then from there you work your way to the left side. Sometimes the customers will let you know, since this is deluxe, like if you got the order wrong. This is one of those positive ways. I do have a doorbell. I am going to put that back. This one's almost done, so we can do this real quick like. And it's done. Okay. So now I'm going to go back. Grab this. And do a shot of the caramel or caramel. And that one's good to go. Okay. Before I continue on, I think this is also a large. This one also goes next. So some of you, it's just similar to the Freezeria. I'm basically doing this priority first and getting this stuff out of the way, so that way once I do the decor stuff. Okay, there's another customer that I heard the bell. That, and then syrup, careful, and then salt and caramel seasoning, and want butterscotch cream, cocoa. Hanks is done. And go here. Oh my god, that is so bad. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to play with it. Okay, Alberto's here. Okay, iced coffee. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I want to do this one as this, and then that. Got it. Because I know I have set alarms, I just, in that particular one, that's not a set alarm. And we're already falling behind it anyway, so I'm just gonna have to take the punishment for this, because, yeah, it is way overflowed. Make sure it's perfect. Yes, it is. And we need the cocoa and whipped cream. Normal croissant or cannoli, sorry. Coconut. And done. He's not gonna like that so much. Yeah. I'm still surprised we got 275 points, honestly. That's insane. Oh, because of that reasoning. That's fair. Okay, that. His wants a medium. And I have to wait for the other one. Okay, Ridley. And here, I'm going to start with 3. That's almost done, basically. Okay, you're done. Boom. Here. And 2. Boom. Grab this one. Pink first. Red velvet. And then strawberry, excuse me. Chocolate syrup. And then cocoa powder. Chocolate with strawberry. before we serve. The other one was also a medium. Coffee's done. Okay, I still have to wait for the other one. Okay, good. Get the matcha. Set this back up. Okay. It's Polly again. Ah! Clicked out of the game. Okay. That's 2. That is the wrong one. Okay, let's now do this. Caramel. Customer. Normal. There you go. Perfect. Oh, this one's done. I can set this up real fast. Okay. Take Quinn's order. So it's just 6 as of right now. Okay. I can handle that. It's just the slow hours of the day. Okay. And then, yep. A very chocolate cannoli there. My goodness. Got you. There we go. She still gave me a thumbs up. I know I messed up on some of her drinks here and there, but she still gave me a thumbs up. Okay, oh, new media game. Oh, okay, you know what? Fine. Alright, memorize. Okay. Okay, got it. Oh shoot, wrong shoes. It's a little too late for that one. Just tried it again. Green boots, gold pants, ticket tea. Okay. Ticket tea, some green boots. There we go. Okay, hat is involved now. Trunks and white shoes. Okay. Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I got it. I got it. God. Okay, I got it. I'm desperately trying to focus as best I can. Okay, brown gold. Okay. Those. And those. Okay. Hey, it's Sonic's floor a little bit. That's hilarious. Okay, all Mardi Gras. Pirate pants. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, is that the right hand? Oh gosh. Okay. No time to think. No time to think. Pants. Yes. Skull hat. And okay. Yeah. That was super close. Okay, I'll play 3 more rounds if we can get them. Okay, yep. No, I got the wrong shoes. No. Okay, we'll try one more. I'm not going to 3, I'll just do one more. Okay, if I don't get this one, I swear. Okay. Oh, and he has something on his wrist. Okay. Those. And okay. Hi, Zebra. Okay, I did say one more, but I meant like... Okay, sunglasses, helmet, tank, pants, okay, and stars, okay. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Okay, that, glasses, pants, shoes, yes. Use headphones, okay. Alright, we're done for flambe fashion for now. We did get some new treads though, that I will say, we did get some cool stuff, but we can't use it. I can use this flooring for to match the holiday to get double bonuses. Okay, so since we already did this one, I am now going to switch to this one, because it's the same thing. But also, make sure that, yes, I'm all good. here. Perfect. Okay. I want to check something. Okay. Taylor! Ooh, we got some snickerdoodle powder. Good old snickerdoodle cookie. How fitting the song pops up. Get my coffee. Like how fitting that is that we're in a coffee shop in the game, or not game, movie from Sonic OVA, this song comes up.
From this planet, a number, a TV, even thoughts that entertain. Everything came out of this planet, a boyfriend, a pencil, even your new videos and everything.
Okay, so this one, that, here's that. Soy. Okay.
On this planet, riding my bike, I notice different things that are alike. On this planet, riding my bike, I notice many look alike. On this planet, riding my bike, I notice different things that are alike. On this planet, riding my bike, I notice new and universal lookalikes.
Oops. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with the build. Like, what the heck? I can do this. Alright, I'm gonna pause the game real quick for just a sec. There we go.
Kicking ass fast, putting on a show. Don't wanna get yourself together, there's no
Why am I getting only 2 in that area? Like, I'm very confused. I guess I can try the coffee first and then the cream? Maybe that's why I'm getting such low numbers for it? Would make sense in real life. Okay, that is... Okay, so yeah, so coffee first and then creamer. Got it. Besides the point of where things go. Or maybe left to right. Maybe that's what I need to start doing. Oh, we're not doing that. I'm sorry. Payday! Yay! We got ourselves a payday! Ooh, that looks actually delicious. Because I usually do right to left, but I'll try it the other way around. I'll go left to right, but tutorial says otherwise. Oh, wrong area. We'll try left to right and see if that works. Or if it's just coffee first and then creamer later. But we're gonna try left to right for this whole thing. Oh, I already did that. Okay. I'm gonna go back because I need another medium. Copy is done. Perfect. And when I come back, I will start on that. Okay. on. I almost did. I almost gave that away. Jesus. And I wanted red. So this will prove if it's coffee first and then creamer, or if it's left to right or right to left. That way we can get an idea of like improving our skills. So medium. Coffee's done. Marshmallows. Regular. Boom. So far, it seems to be the correct way. I just have to pour correctly. Yep. Okay. There's a special, which we need. Okay. So this might prove it too, if we need coffee first or if we just go from left to right. Okay, so that seems to be the case. Left to right. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna let that ring. And set this up. Okay, pick up the phone. Perfect. Yes, thank you. Ooh, that's a good one. And then medium underlay, large. Right, because, yeah. There's mousse. I'm gonna wait for a moment. So it would be the cream first. Because again, left to right is what so far is working. And then, yep. Give me a sec. That and send here. And wait a little bit, but we still got 95. We gotta save up our monies. And skip. Okay, what is this one? Points. I mean, we could get that too, but I'm gonna stick with the Chill Ventio. And then I wonder if these 90 each. How many are the boosters? 100 each. I'm gonna save that for later. I'll do corn. And let's get and we do have the flooring, but it's not as the same, but yeah. That helps a lot. Hey y'all, welcome to the latest storm. No, we've waited for too long. I will be your shining star. I know you're here and far. When the day, it's the night, the fight, elevator one, right? It's a each and every one. One is one, two, I'm sorry, flashing through the air, saving show the power in you. Sit and stand, at a table I command, my kingdom. I'm night of the wind. Hey y'all, welcome to the end is here. No, will be use pain and fear. Sorry, it's you and I. Flash, forward. With your words, my time, rage. Save each and every one. So there's always one. Live to rule the Lord. Slashing through the every inch of the power in you. Sit and stand by the table I command my kingdom. Boom! You're finally here! Hello there. Return back. Okay, this is next. We're trying to get to Christmas in July again. This one. Oh, you know what? That's fair. You can't have every cup of coffee when it's orange. Boom. Good lord. That is not how this works. Okay, and then I'm gonna swap large caramel. Unless you're just a coffee fanatic, man. Can I drink all these? Zebra Rook, are you a fan of coffee? Tell us the seagulls. Wait, when do seagulls like coffee? Like, this is news to me. Only black? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Plus, y'all see how much in tips of a difference they are. Oh gosh. Okay, I gotta finish this first one, guys. So this is not good news, fam. There is a fly literally about to swarm around me. And I swear, if he keeps biting me around, I'm gonna have to pause the game and get rid of his business. Okay, first one done. I am so sorry, Runa. I am so sorry, girl. He is so good. Grab that. I forget. I need to grab that and then just do what I need to do. Okay, French. Go back, grab that, and I think this is large, yes. And oh, come on. Pumpkin syrup, not pumpkin spice. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, James like his. I'm slowly getting better, but at the same time I have to be extra careful because I don't have, unlike the previous game, where like I said, I was like level 40, 48, I'm back down to level 12. So we have to be very cautious now. And treat it like, you know, we're a rookie all over again.
I feel that my wish will come true. I never thought ahead to that look. Is it my treasure? Tell me what I'm really
Okay, and then, yep.
came to my mind. It leads me
Velvet.
far away. Distant place, distant time. Flying the freedom. Time never stops to
Ice.
wait for me. Looking for answers.
And I think it's the syrup, and then the, yep.
There is a lot of things to do. Come on, I'm ready.
Medium.
It is time to play.
Coffee's done.
Tell me what is this feeling? Show me that I'm in paradise. I keep it forever. Flying the freedom. I will never stop my steps. I believe in myself.
Boom.
I know that I can. Sure I know.
Boom, are you a coffee addict? Like, I'm actually very concerned. Like, do you really legit in real life love that much of coffee, my dude? I'm very concerned. I heard the singles. But have you heard of the game, wow. Have you heard of the term in the zone? Because that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to be in the zone right now. Now, if you did like earlier before, Warden Skull 902 was here, he questioned about a certain character. That I have to multitask because I have to look at chat and I have to basically, oops, wrong one. And basically talk at the same time, which that can distract me, and it's very hard to do sometimes. It's not that I've not done it before. It's just it gets very challenging, especially when I'm very low level, as I am. Okay, perfect. Boom. Bam. That. Marshmallows. Boom. Done. Okay, large. I can get this one going. Forget that order. Again, we love the KX theme song on this channel. Okay, JoJo's here. Oh boy.
Once upon a time you could be a bad guy and you live to see another day. But now you never manage cause you need brain damage just to think that you could get away. The power has arrived in a dream.
Nope, wrong one.
A force where 1 and 1 makes 3. And when the trail's gone cold and the lies have been told, this crew will find what you can't see. Yeah, danger hides where the hyper bee flies and the ninja stars fly too. Muscle is vector, the comic
Really?
want to fight for you.
That's impressive.
They're detectives you want on your side.
Did you see an elephant seal? I've seen your pictures before, man. Oh, the big guy, the one, oh crap. I thought I already did this. Nope, it's all good. The biggest mammal. That's impressive. Well, I mean, that is still impressive, and I've also seen a in the wild, I've seen some humpback whales. I've also seen some dolphins, and I've also seen killer whales before. It's rare, and it's probably been a decade since I last seen them, but still, it was in California during springtime, spring break. That was kind of impressive. Although I was not doing so. Have you seen a blue whale before? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. So, but we have on the when we were taking the tour for whale watching, we came across some killer whales that they were on the hunt, of course. And then for humpback whales, I have them, not to flex or anything. I mean, good on you. Like, you know, like I'm not much. I'm like my mom. My mom has been trying in her past life to do nature and landscaping, because she has been to Alaska before with one of her sisters. But at the same time, she can't do it for too long. I mean, she could. But hypothetically speaking, there's going to be a point in time of her life where she's like, yeah, I need to, like, take a big step back and kind of look at the fuller picture, you know. But she's been doing it for almost a decade now, and people like her craft. People like her work. She does a really good job. Even her prices are so low that people are going to her because she's just a good photographer for being a single person for a business, so... See, she goes for more, so she even went to Dubai for one time, but yeah. She's also been in a contest at the local Denver Zoo, and she actually won with a very beautiful flamingo picture that she took at the zoo before. So, but that's semantics. That's what people really want to know about photography, of course. I need to know. There's gotta be a. Good grief. Okay, hold on. We gotta be close to. Oh, hello. I'm gonna look up a guide. Because you would think right now at 13... Oh, okay, so 3 more. We can do it. I'm like, we gotta be close to Christmas in this game. She's got no grizzlies, but because she was sick, because of the... she also gets seasick a little bit. She did not get any wolves, but she did get... We got a lot of moose. She's got a lot of moose. She has got sheep, and she also got caribou. So... if that gives you an idea. She's also got bald eagle, a normal hawk. She done mountain goats, lots of elk, because that's what makes my dad happy. White-tailed deer, rams, mostly like farm, like wild horses even at some point. And I think they went to go to Wildlife Preservation Center up in, I don't know if it was Estes or if it was more in Wyoming, because they also got buffalo too, and a couple of bears, or black bears, excuse me. Yeah, if that gives you an idea. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, 3 more. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there to Christmas. We're bringing back Christmas in July, early, even though it's 7-Eleven day today. We started it that way, we're ending it that way. Oh, crap. Not in focus mode, clearly. Okay, that's... Oh, wrong one. And then that. Excuse me.
Just ride on into its flow.
Perfect. Okay. Take that. It's time.
Welcome to the mind of a different kind, where we've been growing slowly. Think I'm on 11, but I'm on a 9. Guess you don't really know me. Running from the past is a losing game. It never brings you glory. Been down this road before. Already know the story. It's time to face your
Fears of the earth has come and gone.
I'll be the one to carry on, and you can throw me to the wolves, 'cause I am undefeatable. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of May. I'm what you get when the stars collide. Now face it, you're just an enemy. You're crossing the line. Now we've run out of time. I'll take what is mine.
There you go, sir.
When the story ends, it becomes a part of me. I've given what it takes. I'll find another way.
Okay, there's Wendy. Also, Boom, I did see your comment of all the animals. That's impressive, to be honest.
Face your fears, 'cause when you're
Oh, I did the. No, 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 wrong one. That's really cool.
Welcome to the mind of a different kind. We've been growing slowly. Think I'm on 11, but I'm on a 9. Guess you don't really know me. Running from the past is a losing game. It never brings you glory. Been down this road before. Already know the story.
That one. Did that. Okay.
You know me to fight and freak knuckles. And we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I gotta find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great
This one first, no.
allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold
It's
my
Mo!
have no fear. This probably seems crazy. A graveyard theory. I'm ghost trying to approach you. Got leery. Asked him a question and he vanished in a second. I walked through the valley, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure trying to get me. Had to back him up with the fist metal cracker. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly. I went in deep I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. I'm ghost trying to approach me and got leery.
Hold on a second, I'll see what you read in the said in the comments. I can barely see it. Again, I'm in the zone. Okay, got Wendy's. Hold on a sec. Small chocolates. Grab that down.
I ain't gonna let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I gotta find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. I'm ghost trying to approach me, it got leery. Ask them a
Okay, you are asking.
walk through the valley, climb pumpkin
When did we going back?
happy, but they sure trying to get
Is it a shark?
come up with the fist.
Because, no joke, I have been offered to go. Oh, more seagulls. Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, if it's a shark, like, I have seen plenty of those in a shark cage before. It's very scary, but at the same time, it's that kind of thrill that that thrill seekers just kind of like and love. But also, it's a beautiful thing because then you get to actually see these beautiful creatures up in their wild. What kind of sharks were they? Just regular, like mako sharks. There was one tiger shark that we bumped across in the cage. But otherwise, it was, you know, just regular, like, easy reef sharks that you kind of see in the Bahamas. They were migrating up, again, back in California. It was one of those activities where, my mom obviously didn't want to do that. My for exchange student didn't want to do that, but I still wanted to do that because, again, it's one of those bucket list items, you know, that you never get to experience. Great white, yes, that was gonna be my goal, but they were not. They were more back in South Africa. that was not gonna happen. that was not going to happen, unfortunately. Sadly, unfortunately, that was not gonna happen. But maybe, you know, like, if I ever feel like it, you know, if I save enough money for it, maybe that could be another bucket list is to go look at great whites, you know. Maybe not in a cage, but still along the coast. Well, this was spring, and again, the guide that we had, their migration was down in South Africa, is what our guide told us. So and sometimes spring waters in the ocean are very, very cold, and he wasn't lying. They were absolutely freezing. There we go. Oh, right.
Somewhere in chaos we Determination of the strong. Found the meaning that you searched for so long.
Will this one be nicer to me? Found out in the next episode.
All hail shadow, heroes rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now. No ghost to bring you down. When there's nothing left to lose, you win. Bow your heads low, all hail shadow.
Oh, hit a cone.
Bow your heads low, all hail shadow.
You have not seen a live badger? Oh my gosh, you need to come out here. Like, we keep seeing them, like, around the ditches and all that kind of stuff. They're doing their jobs, though. They are taking care of the rattlesnake population. I'm just saying that right now. But yeah, like, we have a lot of badgers around our area. It's very common. Porcupine is a little bit, you know, eh. And then, it was just one time one year we did have a mountain lion come out here, but that was because the movement of wolves and stuff like that. They were very high up, more up on the west. But thankfully that cougar got saved and brought back to its proper area before, so. Alright, let's continue on. Hey, we unlocked all the Thanksgiving items. Or toppings, Thanksgiving toppings. And finally you get to meet me in person. Well, it also depends. Because, last I checked, they used to be here, but because of all the rainstorms that we've been getting recently nowadays, they're going more down south. So you may have to go to, like, hypothetically, you may have to go to, like, Pueblo. But I could be wrong. So. But it'd be cool if one of my actual moderators got to meet me in person. Hello, Raven. Nice to see you. Excuse me. Also, Boom, your theme song is playing. I know you're not going to be happy about that.
If you're strong, you can fly, you can reach the other side of the rainbow. It's alright, take a chance, 'cause there is no circumstance that you can't handle. When you use your mind, Mr. Bad's got it good, but this ain't his neighborhood, he's taking over.
I'm doing pretty good, Raven. Thank you for asking. Sonic Booms. Part of me wants to make a parody song of this theme song to you, Boom. Right? Yeah. This remix is really sweet. But part of me wants to make another like parody remix because of your photography stuff. But also the part of me doesn't want to do that because at the same time I figure you'd be mad at me and I'd be a bad friend for doing that. Because I'll be more of like a troll rather than like anything else. It's all about adventures. You want me to... I have to think of lyrics for it, and of course, like... Because when I'm listening, at least what I'm listening is like, cause world of pictures. Yeah, like there's some that I know it's there, but in reality, it's like, would that sound right? Would that sound off? Like it's very like, it's hard to tell. Cause a great example is where Al, also this one bops too. Where Al makes sure he rhymes pretty close to the original, whereas you can't just like put in mixed in words to same with the tempo and same with the beats. You know what? Exactly. So I don't want to like disappoint you, but at the same time I also don't want to be like just do something silly and, you know, also rip us. Who knows? I've already started today. I'm already starting a rough storyboard, like script that I'm trying to pitch to people if they want to participate in. Because I am thinking about doing a very fun like how did the coyote meet all the Sonic characters, and I'm using some of my because I had to go through storage a little bit and kind of talk about almost missed it. And basically go through old notebooks of my old lore of my OC. And kid writing is difficult to read sometimes. Okay, that one's done. But that's what I did all day today. Was online, my normal laptop, and just type, you know. Duncan, isn't it? Okay. This one I knew because there we go. And this one. Orange. Okay, hold on. I need to get large. Yes. And then I need to grab this. Send this out. Perfect. But yeah, I have to, basically, if I am going to do that parody song of yours for you, Boo, I'm going to have to ask you a lot of questions. Some that you may be wondering why the heck I would even ask in the first place. Especially making a song like that. Perfect. Like, for example, on Gravity from Sonic Zero Gravity, even this tempo is way different compared to, you know, just regular music, but even still, like, the rise and falls of it, but also keeping it still to the original, but making it, you know, or Infinite's theme, sorry. Hold on a sec. Oh, there goes one sprinkle. I mean, yeah, like, that's kind of like an idea of it, but, like, again, I might think about your OC, too. That's the other thing you don't know about. So instead of bears, it could be bounce around. Like, there's multiple things you can think of. It is like an idea, like I said, but it's been maybe like, because when I was a teen, I did a lot of like Weird Al kind of parody musics, and I was into it because, of course, that was like the rave, you know, on YouTube, just parody musics after parody musics, because of Minecraft, of course, and it still happens even to this day. But it was definitely one of those things where it's like lyric after lyric. I try one, and then one felt great, and the other one, and then the other songs were like, oh my god, what did I just wrote? And again, thank you to the lurkers around here, and thank you to those that are just chilling and having a good Saturday night. For real. Oh, heck yes, we're doing Mitch's mess. What? I meant to click on the cherry, what the heck? No, we're not gonna make it. What? Burger. Chicken. There we go. Oh my god. That was very close to losing the whole thing. Okay, let's try that again. There's that. Oh my god, where's the orange candy? Where's the orange candy? Where's the orange candy? Okay, I see it. And there it is. What? Oh my god, it was too late. Yep, and the items change. Wonderful. Oh, that's not it. Oh my god. Tomato. Honey. Hat. Oh, okay, I got everything. Okay. Oh my god, where's this charcuterie stick? Am I blind? Huh? Where was it? Chat, help me back up. Where was it? Where was it? Oh my god, I just realized where it was, and I feel mad about myself because there was playback. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, the game realized I needed some help. Of course, if you take the tiniest little thing and you put it in the spot where you least expect it. Alright, right there, okay. Or you take the biggest item and you don't realize, like, oh, it's right in front of my face. Oh boy, okay. I'm looking for this one kernel popcorn. Where is it? Okay, it is that. Okay, thank God. That was so close. That was easy. Hey, cherry blossom wallpaper. Okay. And then cookie, that, pencil, candy. Oh, we definitely need that. I'll definitely put that in our shop. Okay, that. I just sold the pepper shaker. Dart. Nugget. Cookie. Tiki. Boom. Thank you. Alright, we need to get to silver. Okay. I hate this. Cacti. Okay, cinnamon. Candy. Star. Boom. Got it. Okay. Now we can skip. I just wanted to make sure we were prepared for everything. Sugar espresso. We could do that today, and we could get more tips, so we can definitely... Wait, hold on, let me... Okay, it's that full, yeah. And then I can... Nope, not that one. I know that's not the same, but at least it gives us points. That's what counts. Mardi Gras stuff. Okay. I knew this was gonna take forever. Alright, I'm gonna go for one more hour. Hopefully we can get out of Harvest Server, whatever you could call it. And hopefully, wait, I need to check to see what this is. Okay. That's another espresso, okay. And hopefully we can get to Christmas. Hopefully. What the guy that I had, it said rank 16, so we're still on 13. It should have taken us very soon, but we keep getting low points every single time. And so hopefully this 2x will give us, wait, actually hold on a sec. Let's do something better. 150 points. Let's do the butterscotch. They'll give us more points that we need. Check. Okay, we could do that one. Hey, we know who this guy. We know who CJ Friskins is. Boom, I think that would be you. But instead of a fox kind of appeal or a cat kind of appeal, like a normal orange tabby, you be a striped orange tabby. Let's be real. Okay, this one's almost over. Actually, yeah, we'll just do what I've been doing. How's that? Oh wait, no, you already, yeah, it's fine. Services must be a little, we're playing back again on Twitch. Geez, Yoko, can you just buy up the whole coffee shop? Because, oh my goodness. Oh, this one's good. I could do this first. I'm trying. Let me get this one going real quick. And the orange. That's it. Pause. Bingo. And then James is back again. Oh my god. Well, I guess James does really like Thanksgiving, so it makes sense. Switch them out. Of any of the other syrups, it's always the orange, chocolate orange one. I don't know why I keep messing up. There we go. Yay! Another sticker! Okay, let me get his off of the bat. Like that. It says I have a little bit of free time. I'm gonna do that actually right now. That. Yes. Don't worry, I see it, chat. Hold on. Got it. And then this can get set up. I can go back on the rack. There she is. Oh my god, that was terrible. Ah! I'm playing too much longer these games. Thank you. And then, yep. Like, thanks, buddy. Thanks for crashing. I appreciate it. I know, we've been going on almost for 5 hours, but it's okay. I mean, this is kind of a chill kind of a thing. We're not expecting, you know, a lot, but I mean, to make up for lost time I had on YouTube, I mean, that makes sense. Between the World Cup, between Sweden, and who else? Sorry, Jalen, I just saw, hold on a sec. And Argentina, either one, honestly. You know, World Cup is a big deal. But honestly, as long as either team, you know, does its best job, you know, it really, to me, I have no favorites. When it comes to football. For this one, though, we need a large. And then I need this. And then velvet. Perfect. Boom. 100 customers! Yay! Matching the season. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. Let's go get our closer. Oh, no. Okay, toppings. No. Okay, cocoa and okay. Okay, and then yep. The basic combination: regular cannoli pastry, white whipped cream, and salt and caramel. Sprinkles. As basic can be. Okay. Hopefully those extra points for the special will help push the ranking. I have doubts it will, but I could be misleading that. I could be wrong about that. Here we go. Okay, good. She likes it. Okay, we just finally made it to rank 14. Now we're 2 away, which is painful to know. Good lord. Oh, Steve, what are you doing? Yes. Are you tired? Is it time for you to go to bed? Well, if that's the case, let me quickly do something real quick. Since we have at least 500 this time, let me quickly do something bold. I'm gonna get more alarms for the remaining other ones. There we go. That way we're covered on that alone to help with, you know, doesn't matter if I do one or the other, just as long as I do it. And it's there. Let me check anybody's close to. Right, let's do that. There we go. Okay, so these are my most stars. These are my bronze people. Okay. Okay. Got it. I think, since we did 2 hours here and 3 hours in Freezeria, I think we can end it off right here for now. So that way it's much more convenient. And maybe off camera, I can see if I can push it for myself. I mean, maybe even tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. But what I will do is I will, behind the scenes, try to push myself up close enough. Also, I love alliteration, candy corn champ. But I'll definitely, after this stream, I'm gonna do it right after I close the stream. But I will definitely 1000%, I'll try to see if I can push myself all the way up to, tomorrow for, to get to Christmas. We're close enough as it is, guys, but again, I have not much working with here. Also, this poor, let's try this again. There we go. Poor sign. And I'm doing my best with the holiday attire because I am matching the getup and everything, but it is that time where I think it's time for me to wrap it all up, call it a night, so I can get a decent amount of sleep in my bed. Unlike yesterday. But still, this was fun. And to all the lurkers that were listening to the music and me rambling and talking around, thank you so much for just me doing that. Sometimes some people do so, which I don't mind. I also don't mind it because, again, it makes me focus in the game itself and gets, obviously, as much as I can done quickly. This was fun, though. I'm glad we did what we did, and I'm glad to those that stopped by to say hello and, you know, to come by and meet and greet a little bit here and there. And to the YouTubers out there in the world, too, thank you as well for a weekend to stop by for me. I know this was kind of unexpected of you to stop by like that, but again, to the lurkers there as well, and to those that chatted in the YouTube chat, too. Thank you so much for also stopping by and saying hello. However, we must end this off real quick, because, like I said, I need to get supper, first of all. That's the main thing. And then, secondly, again, tomorrow I will not be streaming, but hopefully, let me double check my schedule. It's either the 16th For next Saturday, the 18th, we might do something. Otherwise, it will definitely be the 19th for sure. Not this Sunday, the 12th, but the 19th, July 19th. I might go back to Sonic Frontiers one of those 2 days. I am still debating on which one of those days. But regardless, hopefully that gives you guys an idea, and we'll definitely stream both sides now that finally it seems everything's to be working even after this long. So, which, that's awesome. That's very awesome indeed. But with that, again, thank you so much for everybody around that stuck around that I recognize. And again, thank you for watching and listening around. Hope you all have, again, a wonderful day of your time. And I hope, as well, you guys have a wonderful summer going on as well so far. And, yeah, y'all have a beautiful rest of your day, whatever timeline or whenever you listen to this. And, again, love one another. Feel nostalgia for yourself, and sometimes it's okay to just think for yourself and be yourself and just love a game that you love. Have a good night, everybody.